Yo. What's up, what's up, what's up? What's good? How we doing? How we feeling? Hi Dre, hi Sess, hi Beefy. Welcome in. Good to see y'all. Hello, hello.
What's good?
What's good, Beefy? Hi Soul. Only 3 streams remaining. I appreciate you keeping me warned, Soul. It is scary. I'm looking forward to Soul getting to funny number streak. What's up, all tickers? Good to see ya. Appreciate the hope you win. Hello. Happy Sunday. Let's game. I don't have much for you guys in the stream intro. I just want to get into it. But I hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. Let's finish strong with our weekend. What's up, Martin? Welcome in. As you can see in the stream title and the go live notification, I apparently have a very good box. I always come up with my go live notifications and stream titles at the end of stream. I honestly don't remember what my box is. Why have you giving me a sub? Someone else gifted a sub in the chat and you must have gotten it, Martin. So congrats. Welcome in. All of the attempts last night are a blur. It took a very long time, but we beat the school. We graduated. We graduated from school.
If you really like it, then please subscribe.
Enidon with the prime. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Starting us off strong. Enidon, thank you. For 6 months, you've chosen me to be your prime streamer, and I really do appreciate it. Last week, it is month over month, so I suppose that's what it was. You probably primed me in February, now you primed me in March. Thank you so much, Enidon. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, what'd this idiot say? It's Sunday from Zephyr Plays with the riveting news. Thank you so much for pointing it out. It is riveting. Ty, good to see you. Yes, we spent the entirety of the end of last stream, multiple hours, over and over and over, trying to beat the school. And I knew I wanted to start today's stream with the school beaten. So we did that. The school is down. We actually get to play Roxanne Split now. And we went Deathless. And we have a Lapras. And we have a Tangela, which is a 4% encounter. And a Smoliv. One more and a Quaxley that has been delayed for liquidation. A lot of the starters in this game have cool delays. Quaxley being one of them. Because we didn't evolve it in the school, we get 35 liquidation on Quaxley, which is 85 base power, 20% defense drop, physical water move. That seems potent. And also, I've never used this Pokemon in my life in any capacity, so I'm very excited about that. We get to choose our Rockruff when we make it to Petalburg. It evolves with stones. Squirk told me that Midnight form gets Stealth Rock, which is probably pretty good. Let's go, Epic. Thank you for the lurk. This time, oh well, happy 6 months. Thank you so much, Edidon. And no maidens, true tie. Beach Gauntlet, Beach Wipe. Class is in session once again. I hope not. We have some goats. It better not happen. Also, I didn't check IVs at the end of last stream. We should do that right now. Sassy is like best case scenario. Who cares about the minus speed? We have triage priority. Good Spadef and defense. This is amazing. This is so good. Oh my gosh, I'm excited. We can't fuck this up. Oh, good soul. That's understandable. We cannot screw this up. This is my favorite Pokemon in the game. It's a well-known goat. Everyone knows this Pokemon's good, apparently, which makes sense. I've heard other streamers talk about it, and we can't screw this up. This is plus speed guy, 13 attack, minus defense. Probably really good. Probably really, really good. So, W Rockruff. Lapra is Charmer. And low defense. I remember I did check this one last night. Okay, this isn't insane. But plus defense and low HP. So, we'll figure it out. BA Impish Crazy Guy as the starter. My first chestnut run. I think this is going to be my go-to starter for this game. So, very excited. I think it's a common pick. Moxie's running Greninja right now, and I hate Greninja. I hated the attempt I did Greninja. So, I like Delphox, and I think Chestnut's going to be best for me, especially no calc. So, Chessman in. Intimidate is dope. This guy had Growl when I tried to catch him. Big EK reference, and it took like 8 balls and never clicked Growl, apparently. Crazy guy! I have not seen this. Minus defense, but we're into him. Kind of low speed, but busted guy. With crazy stats. Holy shit, that's cool. Lonely Chlorophyll. This doesn't evolve until Split 2. And spoiler alert, we haven't made it to Split 2 yet. This is the time to make it. With this crazy box. And it's minus defense, which is bad. And also plus attack, which is bad. So that's not great. And Intim Quiet. Quiet sucks. Min Speed, really bad. Really, really bad. Mischief. And Quaxley is Torrent. Plus Spadef, Nothing Burger, good HP, low speed. So a mixed bag as far as IVs go. But we shall persevere. So let's go to Cap. I don't want to ruin this delay. I don't think there's any other delays. Let's just make sure. Growlithe is obviously Firestone, right? I would assume. It is Firestone. We get that in Petalburg. Any delays? I mean, we're for sure evolving this split. We get Retaliate. Flame Burst, Fire Fang, Retaliate, E-Speed at 40. And then some pretty cool scales. I think I do want to use my scale before Roxanne Gym. But yeah, there's no delays or anything, so we level up. So, go to Cap. Charm Lapras with Charmer. It is Sesame Apple. Thank you so much for catching it early. It definitely is. We didn't update this overlay because we didn't use this overlay last stream. But we're here now. Okay, Charm is busted. I bet Soak is too. But I don't think I'm going to find the Soak tech, especially being a water ice type. So I'm pretty sure I want to keep other things, and I think I'm going to get rid of Soak. If that's a throw, then L me. But I'm doing it. Frost Breath always crits. Which is a nutty move. I don't know what to get rid of, though.
What's good?
What's good, Wills? Good to see you, my friend. Again, I have to keep saying it, Wills. Thank you so much for the gifted yesterday. It meant a lot at the end of a long, stressful stream. Thank you, my goat. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I don't know what to get rid of. Speed drop priority and then water move. This is a tough decision. It's a very tough decision. Okay, we're gonna get Water Pulse. Oh, just kidding. We already. Okay, we're gonna have to choose between Life Dew after this too. And I like that move. I like recovery. There's only one double battle, so I think I'm gonna not do Life Dew. And this is the final move I have to pick. I definitely want Water Move, Ice Move, so I guess I'm getting rid of Icy Wind or Ice Shard. And that is so tough. Mixed attacker too. Lapras has good physical attack, so Ice Shard is amazing. And it's probably going to be necessary at times. I guess I'm getting rid of Icy Wind. And if we're going to go for speed drops, it's going to be on someone else. This is going to be my attack drop character. I'm going to do that. I hope that's not a throw either. And I'm not going to teach Life Dew. Okay, welcome in Chestnut. We have to be very intentional about moves here. I've been told that Giga Drain is necessary. Even though we're impish. Stab, healing, grass move seems good. And then we're going to get Spiky Shield, Brick Break. Oh my gosh. Okay. So keep Growl. Do I not teach Spiky Shield? I guess it's going to be Giga Drain, Brick Break. Watching you play CALCS so much inspired me to put the speed stat built into the dog soul. Man after my own heart. Thank you. I'm glad. I hope one day the speed stat and documentation is just common practice. I really do. What's up in here? Welcome in. That's awesome, Soul. WU. I think I'm gonna get rid of Grassy Glide. Wait a minute. That's my damage move. What set do you do? You can swap it out, Wills. You just tap on your name or something, your identity, I believe. You can swap it out. Zephyr plays the type of guy to leave his shopping cart out in the parking lot, especially on a windy day. That is not me. I put my cart back. Real Anders, nice try. Nice try, bucko. Okay, this is going to be Brick Break. This is very hard. This is going to be Brick Break, Giga Drain. Hi, Zuka. Growl, Brick Break, Giga Drain. And then we have to choose between Grassy Glide and Trailblaze. I guess it's just Grassy Glide. I feel like getting faster is kind of demon, and I'm going to have time to get faster in a lot of interactions. I don't know what to do. Growl, Brick Break, Giga Drain. And I'm thinking Trailblaze. I'm going to go Trailblaze. Big Streak with a 25. Thank you for sharing and being disgusted. All right, we're going Trailblaze, Giga Drain, Brick Break, Growl. Oh my gosh, we get Seed Bomb. So never mind on the Trailblaze. It's going to be Seed Bomb, Giga Drain, Brick Break, Growl. And honestly, I think that's kind of a throw. I think the Trailblaze is going to be so busted. I feel like I'm a perfect speed Pokemon to where getting faster than the opponent is going to be... I'm going to win every physical fight. Any physical attacker is going to lose to me. And then I'm just going to get faster than it. I guess it's always going to lose to me without the speed, but I feel like damage is not something I need. Like, this is just straight up more damage. Growl is basically broken in every game, especially if you're Charmer. So in this game specifically, the crits are 1 in 8, which is double most ROM hacks. And I am Battle Armor, which ignores crits, which means Growl beats every physical attacker if they don't have a super effective move. That's simply what it means. So we're keeping Growl. This is going to be Brick Break. Grass move, Giga Drain. And I'm considering Trailblaze over Seed Bomb. Seed Bomb is much stronger, but... I guess it's strong enough to where I am going to get rid of Trailblaze. I think there's Trailblaze tech, though. And I'm just not going to see it this run. Yeah, it's right in here. Chestnut in! For the first time. And I guess I'm not teaching Spiky Shield. My plan was to not teach this move. Is that stupid? That might be stupid. I actually have no Protect Pokemon. Damn, I have no Protect Pokemon. I think I'm stupid for not teaching this. I think I'm really stupid. I don't know what to do. don't know. I don't have a protect Pokemon. And there's a lot of situations where you're trying to stall turns, get rid of like weathers or trick room or just field effects and shit. And I'm sure there's going to be like baiting and doubles. There's only one double and split one. Oh, boy. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I'm going to try without it. And I think that was incorrect. But here's Brick Break finally, and we have our set. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea, Sess. Retaliate Growlithe. Fire Fang Flame Burst Bite. Scary Face is staying. And I kind of like mixed attacks on this guy. The coverage is cool. But Retaliate sucks. What are we talking about? I'm not teaching Retaliate. My Pokemon aren't going to die. Stun Spore Tangela. Sleep Powder Knockoff. We need Knockoff. We need Grass Move. I guess we're getting rid of Ingrain. That makes sense. Natural Gift, I don't know how to use. Giga Drain in. AP. I saw Fall not teach this, so I'm not going to teach it. W copying strats. And this guy's in. Normally really good, but unfortunately this one sucks this time and is minus speed. Which maybe there'll be payback tech for minus speed. Underleveling mons with protect all the time. I also hope that. Unfortunately, I think that might be a strat. I'm not going to be utilizing that strat because I'm just going to the cap every time for my fights. But okay, we need to delay this. Is there an Everstone I can buy? That would be a hype quality of life thing. Nah, I think we have to suffer through the animation for a bit. Unless there's like a set mode. Nah. Alright, we gotta suffer through this animation because we're delaying all the way until liquidation. Endure? No. And actually, let me save real quick in case I mess this up. We are delaying for liquidation. So boring, that's fair. That's fair, and I think it will be a thing, Wills, because you can't pre-damage in gyms. So it's probably going to be a thing. I would brace yourself for that being a thing. Aqua Cutter, 70 high crit, we get liquidation, but I will teach this for the time being. Wing Attack, Rapid Spin needs to stay. And I think Growl is less good on this character, so you know what, I'll do this. Probably going to be Aqua Jet Liquidation. I guess we can start looking at this set. So, Quaquaval. Yeah. Quaquaval's gonna have Liquidation, Aqua Jet, Aqua Step, raises the user's speed by 1, and is 80 power in this video game. What is that? Wait a minute, Liquidation sucks then. I feel like that's a typo in the dex. No way Aqua Step's 80 power, right? No way Aqua Step is 80 power. That doesn't make sense to me. Feather Dance! What am I supposed to do? Okay, get rid of Wing Attack, I think. Yeah. I guess we're giving up our flying coverage, which, I mean, you need fucking Feather Dance. That's crazy. Signature move to have. It is a signature move, but raising speed and 80 power? I guess I'm not doing Liquidation. I pulled off this delay for no reason. So let me save again, just because I want to check and make sure that's not a typo in the dex. I think I'm not using Liquidation if Aqua Step is actually that power. The Champ's Milotic. I haven't looked ahead in the docs at all. So that's scary to hear that, Soul. All right, what does this Pokemon do? 120 power, or I mean 120 attack. Acrobatics seems kind of cool. Low kick scale. Ooh, I miss out on low sweep doing this delay. Yo, I miss out on low sweep. I prefer not to know, Soul. Please don't tell me. I'm not like trying to go full spoilerless because I'm eventually going to see it on someone else's stream, but for the time being, as long as I can, I don't want to see like things ahead. I did see in the docs that it says Steven split after TNL split. I did just see that. So Magnus, good to see you, bro. Okay, so doing this delay seems super cap because I missed low sweep and I'm trying to get liquidation at 85 when I get Aqua Step at 36. This delay seems really stupid. No item acro is crazy talk. Good to see you, Mag. I guess we're not feather dancing with this Pokemon. I'm going to teach acrobatics. That seems really cool. Alright, let's look at this liquidation. Here it is. 85 with, is it 30% to lower defense? 20% to lower defense. 85 power is the move I delayed for. But I'm going to have to choose between this move and 80 power Aqua Step. Because I'm going to evolve right now. And then I'm going to be Quaquaval next. I've never used this Pokemon in my life. Gen 9 Water. And Quaquaval's here. Water fighting type. Let's see the animation. Does it dance? Doesn't dance. That's okay. And signature move Aqua Step is 80 power. Why would you ever take liquidation? Am I missing something? This raises your speed like Flame Charge. But it's 80 fucking power. Why would I do 5 more power? I think I don't. So this delay is super cap. And I missed out on low sweep because I did it. And I think I would have preferred low sweep instead of acrobatics. But I guess we're running acrobatics this time. And the delay was for literally no reason. Now we know. Now we know to not do that. Yeah, W dead, I guess. It's frustrating that I don't get low sweep now. But I'm kind of down with testing out acro instead of low sweep. I'm down for that. Okay, now these two. Rockruff, we got to be really careful with because it's a stone Evo that has multiple branches. And we actually need to look at this closely. So Midnight gets Stealth Rock at 75. So Squirk is correct that this gets Stealth Rock. I'm not going to get my Pokemon to level 75. So I think I'm not doing this Pokemon. I think I'm not doing this. I have a hasty guy with decent attack. This guy's not as fast. This guy's super fast. And so is this guy. So what's the difference between this Lycanroc and the other one? Do we get Excel Rock? We do at 60. So the answer is no. We get Rock Slide Rock Tomb on that guy. Rock Slide Rock Tomb. On this one we get Scary Face. Rock Slide Rock Tomb. Scary Face, Rock Slide Rock Tomb. So it's all the same. What does this guy do? Scary Face, Rock Slide Rock Tomb. It's all the same. So it's literally just stats. Do you want 110, 117, or 112, 115? With Tough Claws! So you never go this guy. Because this one has Tough Claws. And then this one has No Guard. This one has No Guard, which means Cross Chops always hit. And Stone Edges always hit. And you get Stealth Rock much, much later. And Head Smashes always hit. So No Guard guy seems really good for the late game. But I need my early game guy. I think we're going with this. Tough Claws is physical moves or contact? Okay, so contact moves only. And a lot of rock moves are not contact. A lot of rock moves are not contact, including Rock Tomb, including Rock Slide. And I get no contact moves for all of Split 1. So Lycanroc is a late game Pokemon. And it sounds like this Pokemon will not assist me, Zephyr plays. The cap after this is 45, which means we get Psychic Fangs Crunch, which does seem very good. They all have the same learn sets. It's do you want No Guard and Stealth Rock later? Or Accelerock later? And then this one is considerably more bulky. Let's go to light. I think I am actually going to go midnight. Because it's more bulky. And that's going to be my best early game guy. And then also has late game value. So we're going midnight. Which evolves via... How does this evolve? Oh, Moonstone. And there are no delays. Alright, I'm sorry. That took a very long time. There are no delays. We just use a Moonstone as soon as we can, and we can level up. Rock Throw in. We bite Baby Doll Eyes. Sand Attack. Bro is going midnight form. He doesn't know. I don't, my avatar. I don't. Okay, there's Roar Tech. I was just watching Moxie stream, and he was wishing he had Roar, which I already got rid of on my Growlithe for the Carbink in Roxanne's gym. So we're teaching Roar. I figured, Georgie. Good to see you, bro. We're not doing Rock Blast. Rock Slide, we are, of course, doing. And I think I'm going to give up my Dark coverage. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Oh my gosh, so many good moves. I think I like Scary Face over Baby Doll Eyes. I have Growl starter, so... There you go. Now the last Pokemon. I'm so sorry for the slow start today. We just got to do this right. This is Dolive. Loaded Dice is a choice, man. Oh, shit. I did forget about that. Because that means it's 100 base power. Wow. Ah, fuck. Shit. It's true. All right. Well, now we know. My bad. What's up, Gongi? Good to see you. No, you get it. Georgie, you literally get it. I think I have it right now. Or it's on like the second route. You literally... That's like the one item you do get is Loaded Dice. So you're right, and I forgot that you get it. Oh, shit. I didn't ping Discord. That's a good point. Gongus. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisies. There we go. My fault. I totally forgot. Damn. That's the first time I forgot. Good to see you, Gongus. Hope you're doing well. Dolive evolves into Arboliva. This split, of course. And we don't get Energy Ball. We get Draining Kiss. And that's it. No delays. Welcome back, my beauty. Hi, Tom. Let's go light.
What's good?
What's good, Tom? Mega Drain Echoed Voice sucks. Charm Helping Hand. And the goat is back. The Arboliva is back. Okay.
What's good?
And we're finally leveled up. What's good, Gongi? Alright, we're good to go. I did fuck up one learn set. Actually, 2 learn sets I fucked up.
What's good?
What's good, Georgie? And we'll be okay. I fucked up 2 learn sets, but we'll be okay. And we need stones for this. Moonstone, we're going Midnight, and Firestone, eventually. All right, let's prep fight 1. Good thing I didn't ping, because you guys missed nothing. 30 minutes of leveling up Pokemon. But holy shit, we got to lock in. We're deathless, past the school, for the first time ever. Today's the day we get a badge. We're getting a badge today. All right, Water Gem. Simple Swords Dance. The good news for me is I chose Chespin. So this guy's crazy. I may have through by not teaching Spiky Shield. We'll see. I decided to not. I was not deathless. Oh, was I? Oh, yeah, I was deathless. But I had fucking Greninja, so that doesn't count. That's basically a death if you choose Froakie. That's basically a dead Pokemon. I didn't, Gongus. I didn't know what to do. I understand that Protect is super good. I didn't know what to do. Udai told me, keep Growl. That's what Udai said. Maybe he was talking about for school. But I have seen everyone use Growl Torterra through all of Run and Bun. Alright, I suck. We're gonna see how it goes. I know. That's not good. I kept Growl. Alright, whatever. That's what I'm saying, Georgie. I know it's not Run and Bun, but Shell Armor Growl is so much better in this game because of the 1 in 8 crits. Thank you, Alight. You mean Blaze Kick, you nerd. Not Overheat. And we'll figure it out. Maybe I'll use a scale. Who knows? Bibarel loses to me. It's not going to kill me. I'm going to kill it. In comes...
Please no negative comments. Only positive if you want to comment.
Thank you, Alight. Appreciate that. Okay, fair enough, Gongus. In comes Dustox, I think. But for these fights, you don't got to prep turn for turn. You just got to bring the answers to the Pokemon. So, Bug, Grass, Poison. Bug, Grass, Poison. I typically use my Fire type here, but I have a Growlithe. No, you're fine, Sass. This should probably do well. Sludge Bomb, crit, Poison. It's a bit sketch. I mean, I'll for sure bring it. And I guess we'll go Pecha or Berry Juice. I kind of like Berry Juice. By the way, you can use Berry Juices on the final 2 fights of school, I think. And I haven't. I didn't all last night. You obviously should to get out of the school easier. That was really dumb of me. Also Berry Juice here. I'm not trying to resource manage. So Bang Bang, I think. If that doesn't work... this gets in on not Giga. And then we can go no item acro. I'll do that. That's very good. Sableye loses to this. And I will just Berry Juice it as well. Actually, this could probably be Orin. I'll resource manage a little bit. That could be Orin. And then the Quagsire loses to both of my grass types, probably. I should run a Spear. A Spear in on the grass types. And just to bring it all together, you can never go wrong with a Lapras in your party. Okay. Fight 1. I did get extremely hydrated before stream today. So, unfortunately for you guys, piss break before the first fight. See you soon. Okie-doke. Pre-gamed with H2O. That's right. And coffee. Okay, here we go. Fight 1. Pegasus. This seems pretty free, and I have a good starter this time. Welcome in Endstone. This guy's got Swords Dance, Aquajet, Hyperfang, and I can't be crit. So I'll actually chip it with this. I am slower. So I'm going to click this until it dies. Okay, that's amazing. What's up, Opal? And we get our health back. In comes the stocks. For Sludge Bomb, because fighting resists bug, and bug resists fighting. They resist each other. Which means bug is not super effective, and this is Sludge Bomb Tailwind. The plan is Growlithe. If only I was bulletproof. What the genuine fuck? I am not bulletproof. Lapras and Arboliva. This box is very good. Yes. Yes, it is. I mean, it took me 11 attempts of school. I hope I don't fuck it up. I hope I don't. I'm scared. Okay, good to hear. You're making me nervous, Gongus. Okay, I think I'm staying in. And then I'm not going to be healthy for Quag. I guess what am I clicking? Nope, you're not staying in. Here comes a Sludge Bomb. And I would like to bait Bug. Which I cannot do. This will get me Giga Drain. And I can go here for Bug. Alright, we're going to try to finesse. I think I'd rather do it here. This gets me Giga here. Hopefully not Bug. That'd really suck. I definitely live anyways, but... Alright, here on Sludge Bomb. Okay, there's going to be balance changes. Okay. We do get poisoned. And this should be Giga, which is better than Bug. And I'm going Growlithe. Tailwind, Bug, or Giga. Big in Tim on the special attacker. And we do see a Giga. I will now... I have more Spatica, but let's check Dustox's defenses. I think it's more specially defensive. It is. So we Fire Fang. Fire Fang. Oh my goodness. Dead to crit poison, except no, I'm not because of Berry Juice. Okay. On this Sludge Bomb, I'm going to go here and click Acro for the kill. No item Acro. That was always the plan. This Dustox is kind of annoying, actually. Oh, no. Wait, that did nothing. And why did it click that? Yo, it just Giga Drained my Growlithe. When it has Sludge Bomb. I don't understand that. And it looks like we're not dead to crit. That did nothing to Quaquaval, by the way. And I'm just going to send this in. Acro, no item. Does kill. Acro is such a cool move. I've never used this. For this, we go hard Dark type. Prankster doesn't work. And all it has is Psychic. So we are going to win eventually. It has a healing move. I mean, it definitely does. So there's some AI with what it saw there that healing would benefit it. I don't know. And then there's this. Clicking Aqua, Ground, Water Ground, Curse, Ice Punch inbound after that. So I'm going to go here. Through Rindo. We don't kill through Rindo. But it matters not. What's up, Moo? Yeah, if it's not killed, I guess it can heal. Okay, there was fight one. It was a bit messy. 102. Which is here. Okay, this is Noibat route. I'm low-key low on water types. Move tutor in the L menu cost a heart scale. So no, this is... Oh, you can always teach back Spiky Shield. WZF! You can always teach back Spiky Shield. But no, the move tutors, to answer your question, Altakers, these are people that you meet throughout Hoenn, and they'll give you moves to teach throughout the game. And then after you get the balance badge, you get body press teach. So there's a ton of move tutors around Hoenn. Once you reach that point in the game, you can teach moves. All right, cool. We get Spiky Shield. I'm going to currently not use Spiky Shield because I still don't know what to get rid of. I'll take comms on what I should get rid of. But there is move remembering in Pokemon centers for heart scales. Altakers. Okay, 102 could give us a very annoying Noibat that I don't want. And I have 2 water types. These water types look good. And a Quaxley dupe. Low-key, I might fish. Right, all I'm trying to do is beat the first split Gongus, so I'm definitely not thinking about anything else. I might fish. I don't know. This is like flying type route, and I also don't have a flying type. Oh wait, there's a ton of flying types in the water too. Okay, I'm gonna fish. This is my first time fishing here. Let's see how this goes. Good luck. Do I have status? I do have status. This Pokemon. Fish Tom. Fish in. A bite. And we get Ducklet. Okay. Is Swanna good? Ducklet's in. True Gongus. That's a good shout. What do we think this is? Swan, big white bird, duck time. This could be Feather. This could be Feather. Why not? Feather. Feather it is. Hello, Feather. What do you do? Mild nature, no guard. Please get Hurricane right now. Right now. Give me split 1 Hurricane. No. We get Aqua Jet, Roost, Air Slash. Bubble Beam. Evolves at 35. And you can still get Aqua Jet. Okay. The Dunsparce spotted. Was that in the count or the dex? No guard. Aerial Ace in! Opal, let's go. Alright, wing attack. Defog is cool, and Tickle, and Icy Wind. Hold up. Hold up. Water Pulse. So we want Water Flying Defog. And I guess Icy Wind, no Tickle. I mean, I'm going to go Air Slash. It's a special attacker, right? Ooh, it's got some attack. Okay, it's a fast mixed attacker with not horrible bulk, but not great bulk either. Bubble Beam over Confuse, yes. Oh, I thought you were being serious, Gongus. I thought it may have been. Okay, this is really good. this is really good. So it's going to be Bubble Beam, Air Slash, and either Icy Wind or Feather Dance. And I believe the answer is Icy Wind. By the way, does Defog get rid of terrains and weather? I think no. That'd probably be too busted. Lowers evasion is most successful. It gets rid of Reflect, Light Screen, Aurorville, Safeguard, Mist, Spikes, Toxic Spike, Stealth Rock, Sticky Web. Spikes, Toxic, Stealth Rock, Sticky Web. If you decide to ignore target substitute, although substitute will block lowering evasiveness. It does not get rid of weather and terrain or Trick Room, which all makes sense. I just didn't know. It's good for removing obstacles, though, hazards, and Light Screen Reflect. So I like the tech, and I like Icy Wind. I guess I'm not teaching Feather Dance or Aqua Ring. Air Slash in. Roast! We're fucked. I don't know what to teach. Oh, that was deleted. It does normally get rid of terrain. I didn't know that. Wow, I did not know that. Okay, yet again, I don't know what to do. That's a common thing in this game. Everyone gets such great moves that you don't know what to teach. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess Icy Wind. Do I have other ice moves? I have a Lapras. So honestly, I'm going to get rid of Icy Wind. That's probably a really bad throw. Ice coverage and guaranteed speed drop is pretty nuts. Especially with my flinching. Because I'm going to flinch. So maybe I let the Rapid Spinners do their thing. And I have Brick Break. So you know what? I think I'm going to get rid of Defog. Alright. I just talked about how good that move is, and then I got rid of it instantly. What's up, Nimbus? When you have a moment, can you save? Can you send me your save? Yes, I can. I could even do that right now. Oh my gosh, and then Aqua Jet. I think not Aqua Jet, but it's also not bad attack. This Pokemon does not have bad attack. It's like the same as its special attack. But honestly, I think I'm good without priority. Because I'm going to Icy Wind speed drop and shit. Low-key, I might get rid of Bubble Beam. Actually, I think I'm going to. Get rid of the power on Bubble Beam for priority. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. W Swanna. Water Flying Ice Roast. Okay, send Nimbus my save. Let me figure out how to do that. I'm sure it's quite easy. I think I just need to go here. I always struggle with BizHawk. Or everything. I struggle with every application, but... oh, you're not Nimbus. Okay. So, desktop BizHawk. Okay, I'm about to send it to you right now. Upload a file, desktop, BizHawk. If you can end session, you can click on the triple dots and open save folder. I think I got it right here, actually. Save. Okay, it's the .save RAM folder. Is that gonna work for you? Thank you, says Nimbus. I think we're good. You also don't get the weird character thing, so it's a me problem. I don't know what I could be doing wrong. I'll definitely look into it on the days I'm not streaming. But I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Okay, Swanna in. Okay, gotcha, Nimbus. Okay, all good, Nimbus. Sounds good. Okay, Youngster Calvin. Pretty simple stuff here. We do have to do something about the lychee berry guy. Actually, I saw Fall just fire in. Definitely copying some strats. I saw Fall fire in Brick Break, not caring about anything. Gotcha, Nimbus. Okay. I would not like my cheeks stuffed, but my chestnut's not faster than this. I don't know if... Oh, I'm a one-speed chestnut. Chestnut. I really ran with this one-speed guy, huh? Okay, I already don't love that. I guess in the future I'm not going to do minimum speed. I don't need, like, perfect speed, but I'm not faster than this. So, apparently I'm going to try to knock it off. Who's got knockoff? Knockoff or bug bite? And uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this has knockoff, but it's slower. So we literally have nothing else to do but fire in 2 brick breaks and hope we don't get flinched. Roar. Could just go really bad. So, Fox, we fucking ballin'. Thank you so much for the 15. Streak Fox, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Gongus, I'm gonna DM you real quick.
What's good?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, W, alphabet. What's good, Fox? Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do this, I think. I don't think I'm going to roar it, because what if I get flinched? And then we still got to deal with it later. I'm just going to fight through and fraud flinch with Oranberry, not berry juice. What's up, John? Appreciate you continuing the alphabet there. Just kidding, I'm going to do berry juice instead of orange to make sure we go well. Okay. All right. Okay. Chestnut's gonna beat that, and then we have red card stakeout guy, which is actually super scary. Super duper scary. I don't like this guy. And facade and all of that. Honestly, Chestnut probably just wins against both, but stuff can definitely go bad. I'm a little nervous that Brick Break isn't gonna two-shot when it stuffs cheeks. Isn't Stuffed Cheeks +2 defense? It is. So I immediately don't feel good about this. I actually feel very horrible about it. And we need to do something else. But I have no way from preventing. Do I have any unnerve? Yeah, I don't know, Nimbus. I do not have any unnerve. So I really can't... Oh, actually, unnerve doesn't even stop this. So I need either taunt... Yeah. I need taunt or knockoff, but not this knockoff's going to be too slow. And I don't have any of those things. Anything I'm saying right now, I don't have it. This is kind of bad. I guess I have to trust Chestnut. I think it's going to be a 3-shot when it stuffs cheeks. I could just spam Growl to make sure it's contained, but then if it headbutt flinches me too much, we're kind of cooked. I could literally just Growl and Giga Drain and probably end the interaction at full health. So we're going to do that. I'm going to spam Growl and Giga Drain until I'm at full health. All good, Gongi. Thanks for the lurk. Next time you chomp up a jalapeno and you get some on your fingers and you touch your eyes. That would suck. That would really
Please
suck.
no negative comments, only positive if you want to comment.
Thank you, Sass. Gumshoes is super scary. I bet there's some tech.
Hey YouTube.
Hey YouTube. I bet there's some tech to not bringing 6 mons to kind of contain the red card Gumshoes. Sounds good, Nimbus. But the key there is to be slower and or knock off it. So I think I'm going to bring this knockoff. Minus defense Tangela is so cringe, but I think it's still going to work. And I'm going to knock off red card, even though it has Ice Fang. And I guess I'm going to try to bait Trailblaze. But to do that, I would have to like resist normal. I would have to resist normal and be weak to grass. So I guess that's my Rockruff. Okay, and then it's going to be a combination of this. Yeah, I don't know. This fight is kind of scary. So this will hopefully bait Trailblaze here. And then I tank an Ice Fang with a spear for knockoff. Or I think I'm not going to knock it off. I think I'm going to let it red card me out when I'm slower. So never mind. We don't need to do this. We just need someone slower that can tank a hit. So you got to be slower than 46, which is pretty slow. So that's only Arboliva. That's only Arboliva. That's slower than 46. Okay, so I guess I still want to bait Trailblaze here. Oh wait, Trailblaze would be how I get slower. Also, switching in on Stakeout is so bad. I'm going to be switching so much. Okay, let's solve the Talonflame first. Damn, having a weak rock type for this route is proving to be a bit annoying. As long as I get in Berry Juice guy. I think I'm going to Icy Wind to not proc Berry Juice and become faster. So let's make sure that is the case on this 111 speed Talonflame. That is the case. I can Icy Wind it, not proc Berry Juice. I take an Acrobatics. And if I don't kill... I could just Roost up after I take the Acrobatics. That's useless, though. It's just going to keep Acrobatics in me. Actually, it's probably going to Flame Charge. So I'm going to hit it. And I'm not going to kill. This is not going to work. I don't know what to do on this fight. Does Rockruff beat the Talonflame? No. I'm dead to Steel Wing. Yo, this kind of sucks. This kind of sucks. I guess Lapras is going to beat the Talonflame, and I'm going to beat it with Brine. I'm probably going to Charm it down. And that will win, I think. I think that's what's going to happen. Charm it down. It will then not be able to do anything. But the Berry Juice... Acro Reversal. Fair enough, Anders. That's a good shout. So after we charm it all the way down, Charmers are going to be what beats it. And I have 2 Charmers. They're both in my inventory. This will not beat it, of course. And Lapras has to beat it. So with that being said, I should probably lower its attack elsewhere with Intim. Okay, I think this could go really bad. But this is my answer for Talonflame. This is for Oinkologne, and I just have to figure out Gumshoes. And Gumshoes, I have this Pokemon that's slower, that can proc the red card. But if I switch in the wrong Pokemon, I need to knock off the red card. So that means Tangela is coming. I'm going to knock it off. And once I do that, I need a way to get Tangela in, which is baiting Trailblaze. The only Pokemon that does that, I think, is Rockruff. But it's just going to be dead to Facade, too. This is a fucking Rockruff. So I don't even think that's an option. We just have to raw switch in on Facade. Or even Ice Fang. Yo, this is so bad. Actually, no. Talonflame's going to come in first. So that's good. On Gumshoes, it'll be probably Lapras or this. And I have to switch into Facade. So, I mean, I don't know. It's just going to be Intim cycling. Maybe risking a crit, which is really bad. I can't afford to bring this. It's going to be... I just don't think anyone takes Facade crit. Besides, I guess, Arboliva. And Charm does help, so Arboliva's coming. And the final Pokemon is... Swanna. And that's it. The fight is not prepped well. I'm going to Berry Juice everyone because there are no glaring hacks. And I think this shit's about to be a movie. Because I don't know what's about to happen. I'm bringing my best Pokemon. And I'm going to do my best. And you know what, chat? Sometimes that's all you can do. Is your best. Good luck. Oinkologne is probably going to click Stuffed Cheeks. We're slower. If we flinch too much, we're going to lose. And I think I'm going to commit to growling it forever. It does do that, increasing defense, but I'm going to get rid of its attack boost. I think I could eventually proc switch AI with these growls, and that's actually pretty bad. Okay, it's doing this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit! Growl does not help me with its +2 defense body press. Alright, we gotta start going. The good thing is it's not gonna headbutt flinch me, so I think we still win. I forgot about body press. I think we're winning, and we're Charmer, and we're Berry Juice. So this will win. I just growled one too many times for no reason. We will win. Not the best way to start. I could reach for kill. I'd rather just get the health, though. I don't even know if I kill with the +2 defense. Okay. This should bring in fast kill talent for acrobatics. Non-boosted acrobatics is what this should be. My plan is to charm this Pokemon. I'd prefer to switch in on Steel Wing, but I'm incapable of baiting that. So we're going hard Lapras. On the Talonflame, we're going hard Lapras. How do we take this? Non-boosted Acro. Amazingly well! And we charm. What's the plan, though? Because eventually it's gonna reversal me. I actually have no idea what the plan is. I think I need more of these. Yep, I'm Charmer, so I'm gonna go to -6. That's what I'm doing. And now we have to try not to make reversal kill me. And also preferably not proc this Berry Juice for Acro to be boosted. So I would imagine this does like 60% and procs Berry Juice. So I guess I'm just going to try to head calc it down to like 51% and then go for Brine Kill. And I think what accomplishes that for me is 2 Ice Shards. I think Frost Breath may do too much. So I'm going to Ice Shard. Okay. Now it's doing that. I don't know why. That's okay because it's just seeing overlapping rolls with its attack so down. Unfortunately, it's going to start reversaling, which will be fine. I'm just going to do this into Brine and hope it kills without proccing Berry Juice. Okay. That health looks pretty perfect. We didn't proc Berry Juice. We're going to reach for kill. If we leave it on 1 HP and it gets Berry Juice into reversal into boosted Acro, we might get swept. So I hope this kills. Please kill. Yes! Okay, Demon in. Gumshoes is here. It's clicking Facade Trailblaze. And has red card Stakeout. No one wants to take a Facade crit Stakeout, so I'm not going to Ice Shard. I need to get this in. And there's no better time than right now because this could be Trailblaze. In fact, it might be guaranteed Trailblaze, which is perfect. Okay, it is. Speed up. So here comes an Ice Fang, and I didn't a Spear Berry. I should have a Speared. I forgot about the speed up. With the speed up, I actually don't need to knock off. I can actually proc the red card, which gives me a switch out of here. And if we get frozen or flinched, that is so bad, I can't even explain how bad that is. Hopefully no freeze, no flinch. As I proc red card. and get a free swap into someone else.
What's good?
What was good, Lemon? No freeze, no flinch. No freeze, no flinch. Yes! Big chip. Insane chip. And red card puts us into someone else. Okay. Am I fine with this? Surely I live Ice Fang, and I can't be crit. So let's just flinch freeze. And then we have to switch into random move, which would suck. But yeah, we live this. And I'm going to kill. We live this. Okay, no flinch, no freeze. See ya! Deathless. Youngster Calvin. Very good. Thank you, Sass. Now this bug fight, which I think is typically free most of the time. Let's check it out. Bugcatcher Benny. Icy Wind, Chilling Water. Ground Grass. I think that's a certified chestnut lead. And we just fire in. Slow, Giga Drain, or Seed Bomb. And I wonder, yeah, it's probably still going to Icy Wind me, even though I'm slower, but I don't think that's doing much. And that will win. I should put Berry Juice to make sure. Damn, we're kind of flying through Berry Juices. I wonder how bad that is. I don't know, but I'm not really thinking about it. I just want to beat this split. In comes Butterfree, I would assume. Which has Flying Bug. Curse Baton Pass, Flying Bug. Yo, having no rock type on this route is definitely tough. I will say that getting multiple stone evos makes this route pretty tough in my opinion. But here comes Acro. And the only flying resist I have is Rockruff. And we're definitely just dead to crit. We're for sure dead to crit on Rockruff. So I guess I'm going Lapras. I'm initially going Lapras. And I probably just 2-ko with Ice Shard. Yeah, I probably just 2-ko with Ice Shard. I wonder if I can take multiple Acros is the problem. So I go there to soak the Flying Gem. Oh, also it's Tinted Lens, so that just probably straight up Oko's Rockruff. Hi, Steph. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. What's up, Raz? Zephyr plays more like PP Breath. Okay. That's a new one. That's for sure a new one, Razzery. Good to see ya. Raz is popping off, all right. Yeah, I think Lapras wins, and when it doesn't, or we see like a weird U-turn or something, it's a 61 speed character, and I have this. I have this Pokemon, and this Pokemon is very good. So there you go. Catch me for it, see if I care. I say the things people are too afraid to. Fair enough, Raz. Although there are a lot of people in this chat that are not too afraid to say shit like that. So, welcome in. You fit in just great. Okay. Inspired you, Anders? All right, that'll be good. First impression, bug guy. Also just loses to my flying types and my acrobatics Quaquavel. Stakeout Koba.
Please no negative comments, only positive if you want to comment.
True, Tom, thank you. I wish I had a good fire type, but I don't for this Spite Ops. It does have Koba and Stakeout, both Both kind of tough. But Quaquaval resists. And I will bring the fire type just in case. And then Mock Swords Dance, Ice, Electric. So fighting Ice Electric. Probably just loses to all these characters, but we'll toss in Intim and call it a day. There's not a ton of hacks. We're going to Berry Juice everyone. And this fight is Freelo. Freelo fight. I think. Lemeon has Ice Wind. Icy Wind, I mean. I'm going to slow Giga Drain. Which is so good. And do the same shit again. Chilling Water attack drop. Interesting. AI there. Comes Butterfree for Acro. I'm going hard Lapras. How do we take this? It cursed! Yo, it didn't see kill on Chestnut with Flying Gem boosted Acrobatics. And it clicked Curse. I think I Charm. I think I Charm and we're fine. Especially because it cursed. I now have Fast Charm and we're absolutely fine. Baton passes the minus speed, minus attack, plus defense to Ledian. And that's nothing but great. Yo, Curse Baton Pass is demon. Especially on the Ledian. Because it has Mach Punch. But good thing I charmed it. And also I think it's fast. It's slower than me besides Mach Punch. But I'm just going to do this twice. Or this into Ice Shard. We're fine. Frost Breath crit. Always crits. Leaves it on 1. No para and we're out. Oh no. I mean, we're not really taking damage. We do get fully parried. Twice. And then finally get the kill. Butterfree's back and still has its acrobatics boosted thing, which is super bad for me. If it curses on my full para, I think that's a wipe. There's no better Pokemon to take this move, though, even at half health. So I think I want to click this move. I mean, what do I do on full para here? We'll figure that out when it happens. What do I do on not full para if it acros? I definitely just want damage. So I'm going to click Frost Breath. Alright, don't get fully parried. And also don't die to high roll somehow. Okay, we better live this. Please live. Yes! And we're Charmer. So that was riskless. And we get through para. Which kills. Because it's a guaranteed crit move. Spite Ops is in. With First Impression, Stakeout. First Impression, Stakeout. We should go into highest defense resist. Which is Quaquaval. Good luck. There it is. How much does this do? So much. But now all I can do is Leech Life, Silk Trap. And I'm going to fire in Acro on Koba. If it Silk Traps me, I'm still faster. I'm going to Acro on Koba. Does have Koba. So it does nothing. Wait, what are this thing's stats? I'm trapped in with Spiderweb. I'm scared. I'm scared. What if this beats me? How did that do that little? I know it's Koba. Is this like a defensive guy? It's got 92 defense. Acro isn't boosted. Did I give it a fucking item? Like a dipshit, I gave it an item. Like a dumbass, I gave it an item. And now it's silk trapping me. This is actually not good. I think I need to Aqua Step to make sure it never gets faster than me. Only if the next one gets me slower. Which... it does get me slower. I'm going to Aqua Step. I'm going to Aqua Step. So trap fails. That would have been really bad if it hit. And we just crit for kill. Free! Damn, that was stressful. That was stressful. But we're good and we get an encounter. Mid-route. We get our Grove encounter. But then Redux completely wants to run. Probably not going to matter here, but just be careful. Attaching items to acrobatic spawns. True Soul. I forgot. Makes sense. Encounter in. Oh my gosh! Paldean Whoop! Paldean Whoop is in. Okay, this is cool. This is really cool. I've never used a Clodsire. It looks so sick. Alright, what is this? Poison Muddy Guy? What is that, that party spray? It looks so orange. Mud Brick Slab. Mud Block. I actually really like Mud Block. Ooh, it should be another door. It should be like a dark brown door. Dark oak door? I mean, this is kind of a perfect spruce door. Is that it? Dark oak door? The reason for this, chatters, is because we named Quagsire Spruce Door. Because Water Absorb removes water. And in Minecraft, you use a door to breathe underwater. So this is Dark Oak Door. Dark Oak Door. We'll do Dark Oak as one word. Dark Oak Door. Okay. This guy's cool. Let's see how cool. It's either Unaware or Water Absorb. I mean, both sound kind of lit. Which one did I get? What's up, Stella? What's up, Hims? Yes, bro, we see the box. You want a cookie? I do. Pokemon Mages help me hunt down the IVs. Sounds good, Nibis. I'm glad. Glad I can help. Water Absorb is hidden, so this is going to be Unaware. It is Unaware. Lonely Guy, which is a double-edged sword. Max HP. Low defense, good attack. Overall, very good. Except the defense is quite low. So this is a special defense goat, which I feel like in all my Nuzlocks, I'm always lacking a special defense goat. So this feels really good. And I bet Unaware is amazing for some situations. True Anders. The Hiker before Roxanne. I have beaten that fight. Everyone says that. I've beaten that fight. I'm not scared of that. We're beating Roxanne this run. Are there delays? Quagsire gets Sludge Wave. Yawn. Toxic. Poison Tail. Poison Tail is only 50 power in this game. And there's no delays. Okay. No, that's not that fight, Opal. That fight is Fisherman Ivan. That's that fight. So we're going to beat Fisherman Ivan Deathless this time. Poison Tail in. Toxic. Mudshot. Clodsire in. I love how the spikes come out. It's so sick. This guy's cool. Slam is 80 power. No. Yawn. Yawn toxic. Sludge Wave is special. Special 95 on this guy. This is not a special attacker, so this would only be like double battle tech. Damn, Mudshot does literally nothing except lower speed. So maybe Slam over Mudshot was the play. He's very happy. He's very, very happy. I guess Mudshot's good for me to lower speed for someone else to come in, but it is unaware, not water absorb. And really good Spit F. Really, really good Spit F. I'm very concerned about the minus defense, I'll be honest, but overall a cool guy. And I like what I see. I'm very excited about this Pokemon. Okay. The box gets better. Alright. Joey has an Arboliva with Grass Ground. That's a certified chestnut moment with Brick Break. That absolutely is. And I did see on fall stream that for some reason Heliolisk comes in next. And it makes no sense, but Heliolisk comes in next on Chestnut. So I think we're going to frag 2. And then only have 2 Pokemon left. W stream watching. Water Absorb Clear Amulet guy. Takes a lot of damage from physical attacks and has Poison, Ground, Fighting. Saw level cap over 38 on fall stream. I actually haven't, personally. But I know that has occurred on that stream. Yep. Very true. Alright, Poison Ground. This probably just chunks it with Ice Shard. So we'll consider that. Poison Ground. Swan is pretty good. Except I can't Aqua Jets, never mind. I think just Mabastiff and Lapras are going to beat the Clodsire. Little concerned about Poison, so I'll Pecha both instead of Berry Juice. Should be good. Never gets above 38. It will! It will one day, and I hope that's today. Also, I haven't done the docs for Split 2. Which isn't really necessary just yet, so we should be good. Claude will lose to those. Comfy, let's go Sass, has Fairy Grass. I think it would be incorrect to say Growlithe beats it, though. Damn, the next fight after this is really tough. We'll bring this, but I think it doesn't beat Comfy. Grass Fairy. Claude should do very well. And we win. As backup, we bring this. This. Okay. You get Berry Juice. I'm going to try you first, though, with Orin, I think. Yeah, I'm going to Orin this. And Orin this. All right. This fight's not that bad. The fight after this is bad. Grass because the grass moves, right? Yes. Yes, I am. I always just say the moves like that. I do know that this is a pure fairy type. Thank you, Sass. All right. Arboliva. Brick Break. Does 2-shot. And it can't do anything. In comes Heliolisk. We don't know why. can't crit me. Low-key, Electro Ball is going to do a lot. I think it does not kill me. So they're swift. And we kill it. In comes Comfy for Draining Kiss Triage. And I'm going to try this. Big Spadef, high attack, Clodsire. Takes it like a champ. And I think this is good. Maybe not. Let's fire this in. Hey, I don't know if you realize yet, but I saw you wondering if you should take Spiky Shield earlier, and that's a tutor move in your L menu when you take Chest Spin. We did figure that out right after I was freaking out about it not being available. Yes. Thank you, Wills. We did see that. Poison Tail. Hopefully this does nothing. Oh my gosh. Clodsire is really good. Clodsire is really good. And there it is again. Here comes Bulldoze. I wish I got Bulldoze on my guy. And it's going to be a combination of these two. Now's a good time to get an Intim. It's Clear Amulet. I always try to Intim this. I always do that. But that's okay. I'm going to crunch on this low kick. This low kick's not going to kill me. I get big damage. That was a crit. And now we're baiting low kick again. And I'd like to bait not low kick. So I'm going to go here to bait not low kick into Lapra. Here to bait not low kick into Lapra. As it recovers, that's cringe. Not going to lie, that is cringe. I charmed the Clear Amulet. I don't learn, guys. And that's actually a really bad misclick. Damn, that's really bad. I wonder if I should Frost Breath. It's got a lot more Spadef. It's determined by... I mean, this is 90 versus 40, so I should Frost Breath. I'm sorry, Opal. I intimed it and then charmed it. I can't believe I did that. Alright, that's huge damage. It's a guaranteed crit move, and we do just win. We're Charmer. Clear Amulet, Water Absorb, Impish, Poison Tail, Bulldoze, Recover, Low Kick. We won. But man, that was sketch. Alright, the boss fight that gatekeeps Petalburg Stone Evolutions. Last Tiana. True move. Maybe it would work if I eventually... If you get enough charms in, eventually the attack goes down. Okay, this fight blows because Stealth Rock. So what are my answers for that? Unfortunately, it has Aerial Ace. My Rapid Spinners are this. I thought I had another Rapid Spin. I got rid of Defog. So I think Rapid Spin is going to be a mid-fight tactic. My lead should be someone not afraid of Rock Flying and kill Bombardier with special offense. Rock Flying. Kind of clones. I guess it's Lapra, and we just tank this Rock Tomb, which I think we can do. And then Frost Breath Ice Shard should get there. Yeah, that's the best bet. It's either going to Stealth Rock or Rock Tomb. Frost Breath Ice Shard. That's really good. It's really, really good, actually. I like that beginning. And maybe it won't even Stealth Rock. We'll bring the Rapid Spin in case it does, of course. But this should be... We'll figure out the item later. Probably going to be Berry Juice, though. Okay, let's try to do Switch AI on this one. So it's going to be... Water, ice. It's probably going to be Orthworm. I would imagine it's going to be Orthworm. I guess it could be Hypno, but it's going to be Hypno or Orthworm. Damn, figuring out Switch AI is pretty impossible, Calculus. I want to get to the point where I can. I think it's going to be Orthworm. Clicking Steel Beam or Rock Tomb. Clicking Steel Beam or Rock Tomb. And my swaps into those moves. Steel Beam, Rock Tomb. Clodsire is a really good swap into both. Even non-resisted Steel Beam, we probably tank it very well. This is kind of a shout for Spiky Shield. In case we get in a situation where we're baiting Steel Beam. And we can get in that situation. Because that's what it would click on us. And if you don't know, when you protect Steel Beam, they still lose half their health. It doesn't consume the Steel Gem, but they do lose half their health. This is also a really good swap. It's actually a great swap. I just can't hit back. Rock Tomb. Does Rock Tomb get me slower? So Rock Tomb gives us a speed tie, which is not fun. Also, I'm not great defense, and Rock Tomb will hurt. And I have nothing to hit you with, so this is not a good answer. When I was asleep too, which was crazy, and I think I may have saw that as well. Damn, I don't know how I'm beating this guy, honestly. I mean, it's going to be a combination of Clodsire. I'm not taking that EQ well at all. Oh, shit. This is going to suck. I think it has to be this, and I need Spiky Shield. So, you know what? We're finally going to teach that. So do people just not run Seed Bomb? I don't understand. Or do you actually get rid of Growl after the school? I would assume you get rid of Growl, so I guess I'm going to get rid of it right now. I'm getting rid of Growl. Unless someone tells me otherwise in 10, 9, 8, 4, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. 0.5, 0.25, 0.1, 0.05, 0. Growl is gone forever. And now we have an answer to the Orthworm. I'm going to switch into it. I'm going to click Spiky Shield. It's going to go to half health. And I'm going to assume Brick Break will be enough to take the other half. Will it? Is a damn good question. Also, I outspeed by 1 point, by the way. I'm never running low speed Chespin again. That was a throw. You definitely want good speed. In fact, I think I want 31 speed. 31 speed Impish. Is what I want on this guy. Yeah, I think I'm just going to click Brick Break. And if Steel Beam kills me, which it shouldn't. Oh, damn. I'm going to... Actually, it should just be baiting Steel Beam guaranteed. And I can just go into Cookwavel. Unless Steel Beam has weird AI. Which I have not seen it be weird AI yet. Also, we're going to go itemless and decide later. I have not seen that, so we might be good on that. Next in will most likely be Beautyfly. Air Cutter. Beautyfly Air Cutter. With Landsat and Bug. I still don't have a rock type that can go toe to toe with this. So Bug flying. Oh, this thing sucks. It's got crazy special attack. I think like base 100 special attack. So Lapras will help if it's in good standing, and I think it will be. It kind of needs to be, so we're going to Berry Juice. And this probably does great. This probably does really great. Also does great against Hypno. Hypno's not really a problem, I don't think, but I will just Chesto it so it helps with Hypno. But we can probably get a Yawn off on Beautyfly. Actually, no, I'm not even going to Chesto. If we get put to sleep, it's time to swap out. So I'm going to Berry Juice, because we actually need the health. So, alright, so this is going to help with Beautyfly. The answer to Beautyfly ultimately is going to be... If we put it to sleep, get a free swap... Quaquaval probably does step in for Oko. If not, though, this should. So I feel very good about the Beautyfly. And just in case, we should Cherry Berry this. I don't foresee that being an issue, but if it is. Last Pokemon is Ariados with Poison only. Also, we're bringing Quaquaval for Rapid Spin as well. There's a lot of hazards. It only has a Poison attack. Which... I don't have any glaring Poison resist besides Claude. Claude can't hit it back. I'm sorry, it has Pin Missile too, so Poison Bug. And I think it's just going to be figure it out with Swanna and Intim. Alright, good luck. This could definitely go bad, especially if Steel Beam has weird AI. But my previous playthroughs, I have determined that Steel Beam does not have weird AI. So here we go. Last Tiana. Let's make sure Quaquaval does not have an item for boosted acro. This is the boss fight. It's a Petalburg Woods. I mean, Petalburg City. And I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay. Route 103. Tiana. Hope it goes well. The gimmick of this fight is the opponent has a bunch of hazards. We have a rapid spinner in the back, and honestly, I don't know if the hazards are going to get up. We're going to go Frost Breath into Ice Shard for kill. It's either going to Rock Tomb me or set up Stealth Rocks. Or Parting Shot, and then I actually have no idea what's going to happen throughout the fight. So let's see. Stealth Rocks up. Frost Breath does not kill, and I have Ice Shard. Okay. So with the rocks up, things get interesting. Beautiflies in before Orthworm. Huh. I don't understand this at all. Landsat Swarm. I mean, I don't get this at all. I'm going to fire in. Frost Breath into Ice Shard definitely kills. The only lose con is Stun Spore full para. I'm definitely firing in. Okay, don't full para. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm going to go again. Okay, the big lose con now is full para on either this turn or next turn. There's a Bug Buzz. We tank very well and get the Frost Breath off. Which Oko's guaranteed crit move is very good. There's the Orthworm. So we frag the Beautyfly for free at the price of a full para and rocks being up. This is either Spikes, Steel Beam, or Rock Tomb. I have no idea which. Funnily enough, I think I take both moves. So why not get some chip? I think I tank all those moves. And Lapras really isn't doing shit else. So either Brine, Chip, or Charm. I think Brine Chip is better. So I'm going to do it. And if we're somehow dead to like Steel Beam High Roll, then... Wait, it is Steel Gem. I forgot it was Steel Gem. I guess there's a chance we're dead to High Roll. It only has 60 special attack. Steel Beam is base. Steel Beam is base 140. Steel Beam some hoes. What's up, Ivory? So, effectively, it's base 210 with stab off of a 60 special attack stat. Relaxed nature. Honestly, I'm terrified. So, I guess I'm going to go here. And if it clicks anything else, that's bad. But then it's not clicking Steel Beam here, and I can go here to protect on a Steel Beam. And we're just going to go down that path. So, into Quaquaval. Potentially Steel Gem, Steel Beam. Spikes go up. Alright, that's bad. Low-key, I do have the spin to get rid of rocks and spikes. And worst case here is Earthquake crit. I doubt that kills me. Maybe Rock Tomb speed control. I'm clicking this. Big chip. Big speed boost. Rock Tomb for speed control is what you like to see. I think this is a certified Chestnut moment. To Spiky Shield the incoming Steel Beam. Oh my gosh, it does it there. How does it do it there? Alright, we're Charmer, so we're fine. There's the health drop. I'm going to do this. I really hope it does it again. I am faster by 1 fucking point. So I'm going to hope it does it again. If it doesn't, I think I can just Brick Break for kill. Also, that was Steel Gem boosted, so we're absolutely fine. but it's definitely highest damage, so it could just do it again. And it set up spikes. Does it not play the animation? Like, spikes went up there, right? I didn't protect the spikes. It just didn't play the animation. I'm going to go for the kill. Yes. I think spikes are up. Gyarados is in for Poison Jab. Poison Jab, Pin Missile, Sticky Web, Toxic Thread. My answer is, I guess, Claude. I can't touch it. I think my answer is this. I could go Intim first. See how this goes. Does not have Spiderweb. Oh my gosh, it has fucking Pin Missile, though, you idiot. I forgot about Pin Missile. Poison Jab? Okay, that's fine. This gets me Pin Missile. Here, after Intim. And then we should just be good. And I'm above the Sticky Web, which is great. I'm not above the Toxic Thread, though. I am still faster. So we air slash flinch, always. Do not kill. We do flinch! See ya. Last is Hypno. And has Drain Punch, Draining Kiss only. And I think I'm faster at -1 speed. I'm not faster at -1 speed. Draining Kiss probably won't do a ton. I do just have Claude. This is prime time to go Claude. Might as well get some chip, though. Let's get some chip. Icy Wind chip. Or this chip. Let's get this chip. Draining Kiss. Crits me, which is okay. Get some chip, and we're baiting Draining Kiss again. To Claude for the 1v1. I did not go Chesto, and this has Hypnosis. So this is kind of bad, actually. Kind of got to dodge the Hypnosis. It's pretty bad. Big Root Insomnia. Honestly, I want to get a Toxic off if I dodge Hypnosis. It doesn't Hypnosis. The Toxic has been clicked. This is good. And we go until we get put to sleep. We do get put to sleep. Wow, we frauded not getting put to sleep on turn 1. And here comes Dream Eater. I guess it could be weird AI. Drain Punch, but it's probably Dream Eater. And if it's Drain Punch, we're good. And then Draining Kiss after. Fairy Fighting. I mean, I definitely take a Draining Kiss here. So I'm going here on Dream Eater. Spikes and Sticky Web are definitely still here. And yeah, I take this Draining Kiss. I refuse to believe I'm dead to crit. And I'm either going to Rapid Spin or Aqua Step. I'm slower because of Sticky Web. It's really annoying. So I'm going to Rapid Spin and then go for kill. Or just keep pivoting Draining Kiss. That seems smarter. Draining Kiss Hypnosis. Yeah, I could just stall this. Is there any weird AI for switch stalling? Apparently not. We win. I got really lucky it didn't click Hypnosis. I should have went Chesto there, but I didn't think I was using Claude for the Hypno. So that was an oversight on my end, but we've made it to Petalburg. And we're now going to do the 3-fight gauntlet, which is where the previous far attempt lost the starter, so we reset. But before that, we need a Moonstone and a Firestone for Arcanine and Midnight Rockruff. Let's go, Sess. Buy some of these too. Okay. In Petalburg, we have a decision to make. Shall we fish or shall we not? Not fishing nets you a ground type. What's up, Snitch? The Grove gets you your electric. So you either fish for these, which are pretty mid. So yeah, I'm just gonna go grass. Grass. I think I'm gonna do grass. Grab another bug type. Last run we got stupid Scyther. So yeah, I'm gonna go grass. I feel good about my water types currently. This Fishymon's mid is crazy, really? Is Coolfish good or something? I mean, I know Magikarp. Okay, I guess Slowpoke. Toxicroak. I had Araquanid. I probably didn't use it right or something. I didn't think it was that good. Regen Shell Armor Slowking. Okay. I got Meryl and Dewpider in the past, so I guess that's kind of why. And I've only been in split 1, so. That's why I'm calling these mid. But I see what you're saying. I kind of want to get a low kick, because I got Inkay last time. So getting Inkay sucked. Apparently more Pico's about to get nerfed. Zuka. Yeah. Webs, Dewpider, and good moves, Azu. Also, Azu would be my first fairy. Yeah, that would be my first fairy. Not a fair Pokemon? Okay, I heard Terra's considering nerfing it. Why is it busted? Just the Aura Wheel raising speed? And then don't you have Protect or something? I don't really understand, but again, I've only been in split 1. Also, Fluffy Alolan Persian with Taunt seems pretty good. Nimble and Low Kick seem pretty cool. Obstruct, Fake Out, really high BP with guaranteed speed, Rapid Spin, and Parting Shot. That is all very, very good. That's very, very good. I guess I just don't want Quillfish, but everything else I'd be cool with. So maybe I will fish. What's up with Honchkrow? You get Honchkrow? Moxie Honchkrow. Honestly seems kind of mid. Fluffy or Fur Coat? Fur Coat, which is just double defense, which is better than Fluffy. That's really good. Damn, that's actually sick. Yeah, I have no idea what I want. I have no idea. Griever getting Fluffy. That is pretty nuts. What's up, Dre? Trucking chat. Okay, the one thing I do know is I don't want an Inkay or a C-Dot. So, you know what? We're going to fish. We're going to fish Petalburg. And I do have status, finally. All right. I would love a Magikarp. Gyarados never disappoints. Okay! Best case scenario is the 20% Slowpoke. W Ivory, W Comms. We made it. Let's go. Tell me it evolves right now. By level 38, surely. It evolves right now, right? So you do get Slowbro, which is only Oblivious Zone tempo. And then the king is Shell Armor Regenerator. With Water Stone! Why would you ever go Slowbro? Why would you ever go Slowbro? Shell Armor Regenerator. Are you kidding me? Mega Slowbro? Yeah, I'm not getting to that point in the game, Tom. W comms though. Oh shit, I didn't nickname. What the hell is wrong with me? We have to nickname. What is Slowpoke in Minecraft? What's a slow item in Minecraft? There's a potion of slowness. Aren't there those like husk skeletons that have slowness arrows? Like a drink? Yeah, there's a lot going on today, drink. I'm going to deal with it later. Timid, fast, slowpoke. Is it timid? Oh my gosh. Pink bed, honey. I like honey. Yeah. Okay, what do those husk skeletons drop? Am I cooking it all? Don't they shoot slowness arrows? Do they only drop like bones? Or they're not called husk skeletons? Arrows of slowness. They're called strays. They have tattered blue clothing. Yeah, I'll get a drink. I appreciate it. Soul Sand because you go slow on it. I love it, Tom. Slow Sand in. Soul Sand. Not Slow Sand. Soul Sand. Very good. But unfortunately, mine's fucking timid. Which, honestly, that's not bad. That's not bad at all, because it's minus attack. And plus speed is good no matter what Pokemon you are, even a Slowpoke. But we have 2 more encounters to get, so let's look at the IVs together. After this cutscene. Alright, we fish that. We obviously get Grass, Grove. And with that additional water type, I'm going to go Grass on the bug route. And hope I pull something good. Trudre, Soul Sand. I really hope to see Nincada or Yanma. I've heard those are really good mons. Paul just pulled fucking Nincada last night. Oh, wait, the Grove's down here. Here's the Grove. And good luck. Electric encounter. I've gotten Blitzel every single time. Every single time I've made it to this point in the game, which has been a total of 3 times now, I've gotten Blitzel every time. And it's pretty good. I don't mind it. Or Sunday. And here we go. Yanma or Nincada? It evolves, right? Tell me it evolves. Okay. It evolves. Good. Alright, Vespiquen. Intim? Intim, Vespiquen? The Queen Bee. I kind of want to do something gold rather than something honey. Pressure? What the fuck? True drink. Doesn't get Intim? We're giving Vileplume and Gigalith Intim, but not Vespiquen? What are we talking about? What sense? Alright, you got Honey Bottle, Honey Block. which are givens, but I kind of want to do something gold because of royalty. Because of the queen. Golden spear, golden nugget. I like golden spear. That's a good one. Golden spear. It's good. Okie doke. Is it gold or golden? I think golden. Let's confirm. I think it's golden. And that does matter. I'm pretty sure it's golden. Golden Axe should be the most annoying mon ever because that's what the Piglin Brutes have. Ooh, I could have named that after Tepig when I had a Tepig. That's pretty funny. Okay. Timid guy, oblivious. Don't worry about that. It's about to be shell armor or regenerator. Okay. Not horrible. Obviously, we wanted more HP and special attack, but this is not horrible. The bulk is important, especially the special bulk. And honestly, like, I know we're joking about the speed. It's going to outspeed something that it normally wouldn't. Therefore, I am okay with Timid. 100% okay with Timid. Not worried about it at all. Next in. Motor Drive Adamant! Which means I won't teach Discharge. I did last time. 16 speed Adamant. Cracked guy. Really good. Really, really good. Okay. And Honey Gather. Lonely. That's going to change, obviously. The Honey Gather part. Not the lonely part. The lonely part never changes. Plus attack. Good speed. Good HP. Apparently is not going to be Intimidate. I don't know how I feel about this. I have no idea how I feel about this. I'm not going to check delays. Actually, I should. Good physical buff moves. Okay, good. That's good to hear. Let's look at Slowpoke first. I'm for sure going Slow King. And before level 38, we get Life Dew, Zen Headbutt, Water Pulse, Confusion. And honestly, Zen Headbutt's not bad, but I am timid, so maybe just Confusion. Confusion 50 over 80 Zen Headbutt. On Timid guy, I think I'll just keep Confusion. Zen Headbutt, Water Pulse. Slack off at 38. Okay, you don't delay. So I'm going to Waterstone that right now. I will Waterstone that right now. And let me look at the stats to make sure I don't want to do Zen Headbutt. I mean, with my timid Zen Headbutt? Freaking Slowpoke picking up some flinches. Okay, we have a ton of evolutions to do. Growlithe evolves. And Rockruff evolves. Tangrowth is my only unevolved Pokemon. It doesn't evolve until the next split. Bang. And we get to see what ability we get now. And bang. I'm going Midnight because the other ones are frail. And if I get to the point in the game, Midnight gets Stealth Rock later in the game. So I'm going with the bulkiest one. They all have the same learn sets. And then this thing has cool No Guard strats later and Stealth Rock. And I was underwhelmed by the other Pokemon. So I chose the bulky one. Midnight Lycanroc. And it does look cool. Dusk form Lycanroc is one of my IRL best friend's favorite Pokemon. But, and actually he would be mad at me if he saw me not going for that. But he doesn't understand Nuzlocke. Slowking in. Disable. We're keeping Growl. Oh my gosh. Wait, we didn't check the ability. What's the ability? We got Regenerator. Which honestly, I don't know which one I prefer between Regenerator and Shell Armor. This is my first Regenerator Pokemon I've ever had in my whole life. Ever. So, Water Psychic Growl. And we have a Flex slot, not Headbutt. Water Pulse. Okay, I wanted to look at my stats. PokeLink does not show me the correct stats. So I can't see my stats right now. I mean, Slowking has 75 attack compared to its 100 special attack. All good, Nimbus. No problem. No rush. I kind of want to go mixed. 80 is a respectable difference. The Timid makes me not want to, but I don't have like crazy special attacks. So honestly, I'm gonna go with this. I mean, I can get rid of Disable and decide in a second. For sure, get rid of Disable. Okay, now I can't decide. Or now I have to decide. I think I'm gonna go with Zen Headbutt. The base power difference is enough for me to choose Zen Headbutt. Yep. Okay, let's see if I made a horrible decision with my Timid guy. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. That is a bigger difference than I thought. And I kind of wish I went Confusion. Alright, we're rolling with it. I definitely wish I went Confusion. So. We'll figure it out. I don't know what to say. I think I saved right before. And I kind of want to reset that. Yeah, I'm gonna reset that. I would prefer Confusion. For sure. So, yep, I saved right before for that reason. Okay. Waterstone. W save. Moonstone. And Firestone. Bang, bang, bang. And we're back. Not Disable. Not Headbutt. Water Pulse, yes. Send Headbutt, no. Slack Off, yes. W move packing. We made a mistake. So it's not move packing. Water Pulse. Confusion. Growl, Slack Off. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. That changed my ability. I need to have Regenerator. That's what it originally had. That's very interesting. Your ability is determined on the evolution. So I'm not going to cheat that. It gave me Regenerator. So I'm gonna abide by that, of course. I guess it's determined right when you evolve, which is very interesting. Yeah, we do have a lot of cool evolutions right now. Wow. I'm going to abide by what it originally gave me. I don't even know what I prefer. Honestly, I don't. I think I kind of prefer Shell Armor, honestly. But I'm gonna take the Regenerator. Okay, now I just can't get it. So what's going on? heck is going on, man? I'm getting punished. I don't understand. If I'm losing this many 50-50s in a row, that's impressive. Is it like location based? Did I do it in here last time? Okay, sounds good, Nimbus. Have a good day, man. I would assume it was a coin flip. Dude, I don't understand. When I reset to get confusion back, it changed my ability to shell armor when I'm evolving right now. It was originally regenerator. And I'm trying to abide by what it originally gave me, and it's just not giving me regenerator. And that's really gonna bug me. I don't want to have the wrong ability. I don't know what's going on right now. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Maybe the RNG is like input based. I definitely went into here and grabbed these guys first. That's exactly what happened. I evolved, and it was regenerator. I reset my game to get confusion back. All right, here's what happened. I'm going to say it one more time. Here's what happened. I was leveling this up, and I was deciding between Zen Headbutt Confusion. I taught Zen Headbutt. I regretted it, so I reset my game to get confusion. At that time, I had a regenerator Slow King. When I reset my game, I'm now getting a Shell Armor Slow King every time. And I want to abide by what the game originally gave me, which was regenerator. I just wanted to swap my move. I made a mistake picking up Zen Headbutt instead of confusion. I want confusion. And it's not giving me regenerator now. I don't understand how, Stella. The save state was after I caught the Slowpoke. I don't get it. Slowpoke has Oblivious own tempo. It always had Oblivious. Dude, my first one went to regenerator. I can pull up the VOD right now. Let's take a look. It was Shell Armor? Wait, am I losing my mind? Did I just make up regenerator? That whole time I made it up? So it was right before this. What's up, Vile? I was talking about how I never had a regenerator mon. Why would I say all that if I didn't read the word regenerator? Like what, bro? Let's see what this guy was yapping about. Okay, we have a ton of evolutions to do. Growlithe evolves. Bang. Let's see what ability we get now. Bang. Fuck. And then I was. And actually, he would be mad at me. Slowking in. When did I check the ability? Slowking in. What's up, Control? Hello? With my timid... It's my ability. Oh, okay, here's what happened. Which honestly, I don't know which one I prefer. Here's what happened. I'm so stupid. I looked at PokeLink, which showed me Regenerator. Because I was learning moves. I looked at PokeLink, and it showed me the wrong ability. Okay, it all makes sense now. The whole time, it was Charmer. I thought I was losing my shit. Okay. Welcome back. We have Charmer. Which, after all of that, I'm pretty sure I do prefer Shell Armor. Alright, we're good. Yes, it was PokeLink. I didn't look at the summary. I started yapping about how I'm excited for Regenerator, and I gaslit myself into thinking I had a Regenerator Slowking. And here I am resetting. Okay, we're good. Self-control. Hi, I love Shell Armor. I am a Shell Armor enjoyer, Battle Armor too. I think it all stems from when the manifestation of critical hits peed into my cereal and orange juice one morning. Anyway, yes, you are losing your mind. Thank you for your time and attention to this very important matter. I appreciate that. Control, thank you so much. And it's great to see ya. Okay. Welcome back. My guys have Charmer. And I'm excited about that. I think that brings our total to like 3 Charmers. I can really appreciate the amount of Charmer you get in this game. Charmer Barmer. We are Gongus. And guess how many deaths there are? 0. And guess how many stone evolutions I have? 3. Slowking is here. And it's Charmer. And it's timid. And it's okay IVs. Pretty good IVs. But now we level up. And we pick the right moves, which is not that, and not that, but that. Placed us with a bathroom break counter. We could do that, Dre. The show. I'm not teaching Zen Headbutt. I'm timid. Slack off, growl. That Pokemon's busted. Okay. Welcome back. No save states. We're good. These Pokemon. I'm not going to teach any special attacks because this guy's adamant. Yo, what's up, T-Kirk513? Good to see you. A counter command for bathroom breaks. Shockwave not in. No. Stop. Thunderwave, yes. Flame Charge, yes. Pursuit, no. Spark, yes. Imagine if you could Pursuit Trap the AI when it's gonna swap. In this game, it swaps quite a bit. I would love to figure out how to determine that. Low kick on T-Tar on Roxanne. I wonder if that's a thing that you should do. I'm adamant. What if adamant muscle band low kick kills T-Tar? Because I know you get a muscle band as well. I would be scared that it wouldn't kill though. And I'm not going to do discharge because I'm adamant. Okay, the B. First time using this character. Vespiquen is pressure and not intimidate. I mean, that's just so shitty. I think this is a horrible Pokemon. I mean, it's good. It's a good Pokemon. But the ability sucks. And yeah, I mean, it's just a mixed attacker, super bulky Pokemon. I guess bulky's good, though. And I think a pretty good typing. We get Bug Bite. And it evolves at 21. So, let's see what it gets. Struggle Bug, Pounce, lower speed. Ooh, I have a feeling it's going to be hard to pick moves. Let's see. Switch mons, you can Pursuit Trap, but most of the time you want to attack whatever's coming in instead. I didn't know Pursuit worked on Switch Initiative. I didn't know that at all. If I'm being honest. That's pretty cool. So if they're faster and they volt switch, you hit them after they hit you, but before they switch. And if they're slower, you just don't get the pursuit boost. There's a bit of a struggle bug in all of us. There is control. Gotcha. Okay, Goggy. All right, so this set's about to be Air Slash. Okay, this is going to be really tough to choose. I love the move Struggle Bug, especially on a Pokemon like this. And Pounce. I love Struggle Bug Pounce. I think I'm not going to keep Bug Bite. It's going to be Struggle Bug, Pounce, Air Slash, Roost. Do I need rock coverage? I think I don't. So I think I'm not going to do Power Gem. Struggle Bug, Pounce, Air Slash, Roost. The thing I'm concerned about not having is Toxic. But I have Toxic elsewhere. Oh my gosh, Protect. I mean, I need Protect. I have Spiky Shield, though. Do I need Protect? I guess I give too much credit to these moves. Oh my gosh, you're right. All right, we have to do all three of those. Protect, Toxic, Roast. And that's about it. I don't really know what else to put. Attack order 51. So fall probably was a lot further if you're referencing that. Okay, we're doing Toxic, Protect, Roost. Definitely not Gust. I want to look at my stats. Oh my gosh, it gets a lot of good moves. What if I did nothing but Toxic, Protect, Roost, Screech? Is that dumb? To just have all support moves? I guess at that point you should do Pounce, if anything. I unironically think Air Slash is not what I should do. It is definitely not Bug Bite. Let me look at my stats real quick, man. Alright, let me see this. I'm lonely. And, I mean, yeah, it's just bulky mixed attacker. Slow, bulky mixed attacker. It's going to be Toxic, Protect, Roost. Roost, Toxic, Protect. And then either Struggle Bug. Damn, this music's sick. Either Struggle Bug or Pounce. I'm thinking Struggle Bug. That is so interesting, actually, Tom. Fair enough, control. All right, I'm thinking Struggle Bug. And then like any special attacker, I'm just gonna beat it. It's not Pounce, it's Struggle Bug. Struggle Bug, Toxic, Protect, Roost. That's what I'm doing. And if that's incorrect, then sue me. Struggle Bug, Toxic, Roost. Roost, Toxic. That's what we need right now. Insane set. Nope. Yes. Yes. Nope. Oh my gosh, Infestation's probably a thing. I'm not good enough to use it, but since the AI switches, I think the AI can switch when it's toxic and has its stats lowered and shit. So Infestation might have been insane tech for this game specifically, but I don't know the switch AI, so I low-key wish. I don't know if I wish. I think this is better in the long run. So there you go. Toxic Stalling Vespiquen has joined my team, and it's finally time to play the game again. But that was really fun. Holy Charmer. Adamant. Toxic Stall. 3 really cool encounters. And I'm excited. Okay, welcome to the Gauntlet. In Pokemon NULL, after Petalburg City, you have the Beach Gauntlet, which is 3 back-to-back fights, no changing teams in between. You can heal, but you cannot change teams. I start by prepping this fight. And I'm going to Toxic Stall the Pukumuku with my Toxic Stall Pokemon. Baton Pass Curse, Pain Split Counter. It's probably going to eventually Baton Pass. Then you have your Azu, Pincurchin, Gyarados. I always bring Zepstrika. With, I think, just Berry Juice. We'll worry about the items in a sec. There's no crazy hacks on this fight. The Love Disc is Demon. I'm not joking. That thing is crazy. Hydro Pump, Whirlpool, Sweet Kiss. Citrus. This is my ground type, which beats Pincurchin. Beats Pincurchin. It's going to take a little bit longer to beat Pincurchin. And this has Toxic as well. Loki, this does the same job as Vespiquen. Counter, Pain Split, Curse, Baton Pass. I think Vespiquen doesn't need to come just yet. And these two are very good. It solves 3 of these Pokemon. It's the Wakan Sapsipper Azu. Sapsipper Azu. That has Water Fairy. Slowking probably just wins. I would imagine. So I like that. Skull Draining Kiss. Whirlpool Perish Song. We gotta watch out for the Whirlpool Perish Song. Alright, so you have to kill the Azu quickly. You can't stall it or anything. Or slow play it. So we do have Zepstrika to help. 2-shotting with Wakan, and that probably works, but we're asking a lot of Zepstrika. You know what this does beat? The Love Disc. Sweet Kiss is Confusion. We Persian this. Okay, then it's really just the Azu I don't feel great about. You kind of have to kill it with electricity. I just realized that Sapsipper, Wakan, Whirlpool Perish Song is crazy. Because it's only weak to those 2 things. Okay, it's also weak to poison. That is not an offensive thing that I have, except for Claude. So Claude does well against Azu. Probably 2-shotting. And we should run Rost. If we were Water Absorbed, that would be even better, but we're not. So Rost this, Persim this. And that helps out. And I'm not gonna lie, I think these 3 Pokemon beat the whole fight. They all do a lot of heavy lifting. So I'm gonna assume that's gonna be good. This fight, there's a Clefable with Psychic and 2 statuses. So low-key, I'm going to write down Lum Slowking. In my notes. And that will help that. Doesn't just outright solve it, though. Fairy Psychic is some good coverage. Zepstrika is good for Togetic and Delcatty. And then Kricketune is solved. Bug Fighting Grass. Bug Fighting Grass. Clear Amulet. This should just win. I will not do that, though, Control. That's the one thing I will never do. You're absolutely right, though. It would be easier with clay. Okay, what else is good here is Swana. I like Swana for that. Unfortunately, it's going to get faster. How could I see wind? So this is just berry juice. No calcs, no clay. That's how I've been doing it my whole life. And I think that fight's solved too. Just the Clefable's a bit sketch. Fairy, Psychic. This is probably really good. I'll bring it if it would help. Fairy, Psychic. Cute Charm. I think I'm going to bring these two. The first fight is a bit demon. Obviously, any fighting type kills it in one hit. Then we get Retaliate, Last Resort, Eradicate. I have my new rock guy. I'm actually pretty excited to use this. No Guard, Hasty. Yo, this guy's kind of sick. Rock Tomb, Scary Face, Roar Tech. This guy's really cool. Minus defense is so cringe. Plus speed is good, though. I would assume this beats Eradicate. I don't know, though. Definitely not crits and shit. This Eradicate's scary. Maybe Chestnut just two shots it and we're done. I'm going to assume that's the case. If not, we'll have to steer a bit. And I think we should bring this. We should definitely bring that. Power Punch, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, Power Up Punch with Salic. Chestnut might just frag this whole thing. I don't know that for sure, though. And we should 100% have Berry Juice. Okay. And I do have a fucking Arcanine. I forgot I got these mons. Holy shit. Arcanine's really good. And Intim. I think we bring this to solidify everything. What's beating Kricketune? Swana. Yep, I'm going to bring Arcanine. Yo, what's up, Ewy Pooey? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. How was stream? Cantonian Arcanine has grown more and more in the last few months because of my runs, Gongus. Really? That's cool. Yeah, I guess I was using it in Emerald Kaizo quite a bit. Yeah, this is Campfire. Welcome in, Ewy Pooey. How was stream? What were we up to? Okay. Stream was good. Running Knoll. I love to see it. Where are you at? I have never beaten Roxanne. So I'm trying to do that today. We have Deathless and really good encounters. So I'm hoping I can do it. I think this will just be Berry Juice. And you caught us at a good time. We're going into the 3-fight gauntlet right now. So, here we go. Hope everything goes as I think it will. About to the gauntlet? Okay. Hopefully I can provide some insight here.
What's good?
What's good, Driano? Thank you, EP. I appreciate it. Okay. Only one attempt has made it past this gauntlet. And that was attempt 1. Because I reset when we lost our starter in the gauntlet last time. We're bringing our starter again and a bunch of really good mons. I would like to go deathless. Thank you, Sess. Thank you, Undersider. Good luck. Here we go. Okay. Youngster Swede, has Dark Gem boosted, Hustle boosted, Stab boosted, Adamant boosted, Sucker Punch. I'm going to eat that shit. And not click this because it has Last Resort after Sucker Punch. I'm going to break his bricks. There's the boost. We eat it. And it's dead. 4x effective. This is Raticate, which has Retaliate, Last Resort. Choppleberry. So my plan was just... Oh shit, I think I meant to bring Rockruff, but my plan is to tank all this shit. What's stronger, Boosted, Retaliate, or Last Resort? Or are they the same? Because I could Spiky Shield. So Last Resort's 140. I think they're the same. Yep, they are the same. Ooh, this is kind of bad. Since they're the same, I should Spiky Shield Chip. I should do that. So I'm going to. And it's going to Last Resort everybody. Which is really tough, but I'm going to do that. We are Barmer. It is Guts, yep. I'm not going to status it, so we're good. It's Droppleberry. And I hope this doesn't kill me with high roll. I'm a bit concerned. It's going to do a lot. It definitely doesn't kill me. I'm Barmer. No, that would really suck. It has Chopple, so when this doesn't kill, I actually don't know what we're doing. I think we're going to risk a crit somewhere, which is horrible. Here it is. Okay, that does nothing! That does far less than I thought. And now we just go to kill. I should have Giga Drained there. So you always Giga Drain there. I'm going to be running Chestnut a lot, so these head calcs are going to be important. You should Giga Drain first. And then Brick Break for kill. Because that's how much it does through Chopple. And I Giga Drain. Barmer so we never die. Berry Juice. Giga Drain. Last is Furret. For Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Salic Berry. I definitely tank this. So I'm going to do this into Brick Break, I think. Big Spiky Shield. I definitely tank this, right? Furret's a bum. Tell me Furret's a bum. If Furret kills my starter, I'll never hear the end of it. 76 attack. Jolly guy. This is not killing me. I mean, do I have another answer? I could just go here. Fire Ice. I could just go here. Why am I being silly? I don't know. Big in Tim. On the Ice Punch. We Fraud Freeze. And go for this. Okay. Yeah, we just win. It's a Furret. We win. Okay, the correct move there was Flame Burst. Luckily, this doesn't matter. That was the correct move, though. Okay. Fight 1, down. That's the easy fight. Luckily, it went well. Now it's time for the hard fight. We're leading Toxic Stall. One time I saw Love This take out someone's starter. I know. I know. That's not going to happen this time, though. So, Toxic Stall, Claude is Rost for Azu. And I think that's all the prep we need. It's just Berry Juice here. I don't remember the rest of the line, but I'm sure it's riskless. Knowing me. Knowing me, it's riskless. Let's go. Hiyuku Moku is most easily dealt with Toxic Stall. It does have Baton Pass Curse. So I'm a little concerned about that. But this is my plan, is to poison it. It does click counter very often, so I'm always going to use special attacks. And when it switches out, we'll just get a speed drop on someone. If it starts cursing, I don't really know what to do. But I've honestly never seen it click curse. But I think the switch AI scoring goes up like every toxic tick. I'm pretty sure it does, because it's definitely swapped on me and baton passed on me before. Maybe I can swap, as long as you're not afraid of, I mean, really anything. Just like when it starts cursing, where do I want to be? I think I want to go growl it forever. I think that's a good play. I'm going to go growl it. Nope, this is Minecraft, Georgie. Counter in. Look at this back spray from Park Old Soul Silver. God, I love Slow King. I'm so happy we have it. Yeah, I cannot set up if you two-shot. Okay. Gotcha. Growl, in case a baton passes. It's cursing. I like my decision so far. I really like my decision-making right now. So I'm just going to keep it at bay. It's eventually going to baton pass a -1 attack, I think. There it is! -1 attack, +1 defense is notable on this Pokemon. It does have Dragon Rage as well. Hi, PP. It is Sunday. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. This is going to be Dragon Rage. This is Adrenaline Orb, which, what the fuck does that do? Oh, yeah. If you Intimate, it gets boosted. Good to see you, PB. I am dead to 3 Dragon Rages. And I should hit this with special attacks. I don't think we're going to find a better situation. So, confusion. I'm faster? Oh, because of the curse. Well, since I'm faster, I think I win with Slack Off. I think I just win this. The question is, when do you Slack Off? After the second hit. Timid Slowking. Outspeeds -1 Gyarados. Let's make sure it's not a speed tie. Because I'm timid, I'm 38 speed. Wait a minute. Why do I outspeed right now? I'm scared. Did it curse once or twice? Oh shit, okay, Georgie. Does anyone know if it cursed twice? It had to have. Oh my gosh, it is a speed tie. If it cursed twice. Oh my goodness. It's a speed tie. It's a speed tie. And I almost fired in and we're dead to Dragon Rage. Yup. So I guess we're going here for the kill. And then I made my Slowking really weak, which is not good. That's not good at all. But we go here to try to kill through +1 defense. Dude, I won both those speed ties and I almost didn't check the speeds. Alright, this should kill. I'm adamant. Yes! In comes the Azumarill with Wakan. Whirlpool Perish Song. The plan was to beat this with Slowking. Oh, just kidding. I have this. But whoever you choose to beat it needs to beat it quickly, and you have to go there right away. Because if you get Whirlpooled at the wrong time, you're going to lose to Perish Song. So, I'm not Water Absorbed. This is Scald Whirlpool. Scald Whirlpool is what's getting clicked right now. And I think I just have to go here and it's got to win. And I think it does win. We're also Rost. If we get burned, though, Twice. That's really bad. Please don't burn. Wait, that's super effective? Yo, I got confused because Clodsire is normally water absorb. Yes. Yep. I got confused because it's normally water absorb, and it just completely left my mind that you can use water attacks on this guy. And I knew I wasn't water absorb, but I just forgot that I'm weak to water. So what are we doing? I could go for flinches. I'm not joking. I am making extremely bad plays at the moment. But I don't trust Clodsire to win this. Maybe I do 2-shot, but then we're risking a crit on the second one. So I'm going to go here. In the back is Demon Pincurchin, which loses to Claude. We got to keep Claude healthy. And then Love Disc was supposed to be Slowking, so this is going to be a photo finish. Oh no. I think I fucked up. I need this to go well. There's the Perish song. I'm just going to swap again. I'm going to swap because it could Whirlpool me. It's Whirlpool, Draining Kiss. Maybe now's the time to go here. To get a slack off. I'm probably dead to 2 Draining Kisses though. I guess let's bait Scald, and then we do go Slowking, and if we don't get burned, we stay in for Slack Off. And that could actually bring us all the way back. But if I get Whirlpooled here, do I lose my Arcanine? Absolutely I do. So I believe Chestnut has to tank this Draining Kiss. No, we're all kinds of fucked up now. It's all really bad. I think Zebstrika has to dodge crit and 2-shot this Wakanberry. Because I'm pretty sure this is very likely to be Whirlpool. Yeah, we're going here. I did not play this fight well at all. Whirlpool? Okay, Straining Kiss. Okay, we take that well, and Berry Juice is clutch. I think we just go for the 2-shot, and hopefully it clicks some stupid shit, and it might switch out next turn. I'm going for the 2-shot. It's got Wakan. Does nothing, and we get trapped in, so it's game time. You gotta find this kill. It looks like we're just dead. But Perish counts at 1. It might swap. I really hope it does swap. We gotta either kill or have it swap. I'm adamant. This doesn't look like it's a guaranteed kill. And then if it swaps, it's going into Lightning Rod. And doesn't Lightning Rod boost special attack? That doesn't matter if it does boost special attack, but isn't that what that does? Raises special attack by 1. And it doesn't have any special boosts. So that's irrelevant. We just won't be breaking Air Balloon. I could read into breaking the Air Balloon to make things better, but I can't afford to do that in case it doesn't swap out. What's up, Tilly? This is not looking good right now, though. Okay, I'm clicking this. It could swap, and that would be bad for me, but also good at the same time. Actually, a swap is nothing but bad, because then we have to deal with this later. So I don't know. Let's see what happens. I think it's going to swap into Lightning Rod. It does. Okay. We get freed from Whirlpool, which is important. And this is Zing Zap, Pin Missile, Sucker Punch. Zing Zap, Pin Missile, Sucker Punch. I'm going to go here. This is all over the place. Okay. We tank amazingly well. Hopefully you don't hit fucking 5 times. You don't, which is good. What do I want to do to this? Toxic? It's air balloon. I think I do just want a toxic. So my toxic. It can't really touch me. It sucker punches, you fool. Very good. And honestly, I don't want to get sucker punched. So I think I'm going to click this move. And when it pin missile 5-hit crits me. Ooh, I could bait Zing Zap into motor drive. Which doesn't mean anything. That's stupid. I'm gonna get hit by a pin missile. I think I'm gonna allow it to do that until I get low. Yeah, Clodslayer's not doing anything the rest of the fight. We're gonna do this until I get low. Okay, I got hit. Let's see, no crits and not a lot of hits. Okay, 3 hits is fine. Wait some chip. I guess eventually it's Arcanine reaching for the kill. And I think that's about it. Okay! Alright, there it is. Nice! We're getting really lucky. And when it switches, a free yawn's going to be nice. Free yawn's going to be really nice if it switches. It's just clicking Sucker Punch. This is good. Okay. You'll love to see it. Love Disc is in. The starter killer. Hydro Pump, Heart Stamp. I bet both see kill. Maybe not Heart Stamp. I'm going to assume Hydro Pump, possibility of Heart Stamp. So I have this. And then Azu's behind. I think we'll be okay. Let's go! Hide your starter. I'm not going Chestnut on Heart Stamp. There it is. We don't outspeed. So I'm going to Icy Wind into Air Slash. As it Sweet Kisses me. Which I did not prep around because I'm not good at Pokemon. So hopefully don't Sweet Kiss and just Heart Stamp, not flinch. But this is going to get really bad if it Whirlpools me and then a bunch of bad stuff happens. So I'm hoping that doesn't. It, of course, does Sweet Kiss, and I should have Persimmed. Get through. Yes! Now we have flinch outs. Does this change anything, though? Because we're getting Whirlpool Heart Stamp. Does anyone want to get in on Whirlpool Heart Stamp? No. Besides the king. But I don't know that I can take 2. We let that Gyarados get me way too low. No. Definitely not. It's 99 speed. -1. No. Swanna does, though. And we just gotta hope that's enough. To win. Yes! Turn 1 snap out into Big Chip. No flinch is fine. And we keep this up. We're gonna win. I could Roost. I could and should Roost. Just kidding. I can't give it time to confuse me again. We flinch. Okay, it does confuse me. Now, it's interesting it's clicking Hydro Pump. I did not foresee that. So Hydro Pump, Heart Stamp, Whirlpool is what this is. And there's still nothing to do. Stop looking at your party and kill the Pokemon. Get through. Yes! Frauding all of it. I forgot to put a Persim. This thing's still alive? What the fuck? Okay, it's got counter and innards out. I'm actually scared of innards out. I'm going to Roost. It could curse Baton Pass into Azu. And that's fine because Azu has only special attacks. This can't go bad. It doesn't matter. It can't hurt me. All right. Now we have to be very intentional with how we go about this. Draining Kiss. Whirlpool. Perish Song. I think we stay in, and if we get bad confusion hacks, we're gonna lose to Whirlpool Perish Song, I think. But hopefully that doesn't happen. You never roost. You gotta hurry up and kill this before Perish Song. Okay, flinch. No flinch. This is bad. Don't crit. Okay, that heals so much. We have to flinch. We don't again, and I think we're okay. No crit. Doesn't crit. We're dead to this crit now. So I could greed this. It would make it take longer. And that's okay at this health stage. I think this is safer. In case we like miss a range. All right, game time. You got to kill it. You got to kill it now. Come on. Yes. And we're out. We're out. This guy does nothing. I'm just making sure I don't die to innards out. If you don't know, innards out, when you kill the Pokemon, you take the damage that you did on the final hit. You take the damage that you did on the final hit. So we want it to die to Toxic. It also has that move. It also has that move. I'm going to click not a physical move on counter. Alright, all it can do is counter and pain split. Pain split into innards out. If the Toxic kills it, I take the pain split. Damn, no, that's not how... I'm getting confused. I go here, and we'll be okay. Counter. Toxic. It's really low. We're not going to die. And I'm not going to click a physical move. We're fine. Okay! Wow. This game is hard. We did do a deathless, though. Okay, you can't switch your team. There's one fight left in the gauntlet. And look at this note. Lum Slowking. Why'd that go away? When I clicked on it. What the hell? Also, this needs to be that. I don't know why that went away. Reefer the go. Let's go, Yoey. Thank you, LeBloop. Good to see ya. Okay. The lead on this is Low Kick Zebstrika. With... I don't know what item yet. What I do know is we Lum Slowking to help with Clefairy. Okay. And then that's the only note I had, so I always mess up not having the berries, though. So, Thunderwave, Attract. It's a male Togetic. It's going to attract my Swanna. Wait a minute. What am I talking about? It's going to be this, and it's going to attract my Zebstrika. And there's no play around Attract. So, we'll figure it out. That thing isn't that demon. I think we'll be okay. I'm not too worried. I should Cherry Berry this. Just in case. It needs to help out. Anything that's a potential answer. Ideally faster and not weak to flying. With the Cherry Berries. Apart from that, we're going to be just fine. So Berry Juice this, and let's end the gauntlet. There we go. Best of luck. Delcatty is slower than me, right? Okay, it is. Holy shit. Delcatty's very fast, but it's slower than me, and I two-shot with Low Kick. And we get around flinch. We do get crit. That's okay. See ya. In comes Clefable, Demon in. It's got Thunderwave, Sweet Kiss, so Para Confusion, and then Psychic Fairy coverage. So this is probably Fairy. And this is my immediate answer. I say probably Fairy. What's Alluring Voice's power? It's probably always Fairy, right? Yes, it is always fairy because of stab. So I can pivot to get psychic here. And also, if it's sweet kisses, it's good to get sweet kissed through my pivot. Just don't be psychic. Okay. Now this is psychic sweet kiss. And I do have lum. I really hope it's psychic and not sweet kiss. Okay. Gosh, I hate Hax moves. My lum's already gone. And that's 1 out of 10 lums you get. And it's simply good luck. Are these the same power? I think they are. Nope, water pulse is better. Alright, good luck. Okay, no hacks is good. I didn't really come up with a good plan against this. Nope, I didn't. Okay. I guess I'm gonna slack off and let it heal up with lefties. I know, Fall. Good to see you, bro. No, I'm not gonna slack off. This is allowed to get low. We're just gonna do this till we gotta switch out. Yeah, all this bullshit's gonna happen. And we're probably not gonna get a hit off. We do get a hit off. That's lucky. I'm gonna keep going. We are Charmer, and it's time to switch. Okay, that didn't go well at all. Alluring Voice is guaranteed right now, because I didn't snap out. And this could be Psychic, so I guess it's Arcanine, win. Arcanine, go win. We tank the fairy move. It's now going to click Psychic. That did a lot for resisted. And I'm just going to fire in on... By the way, I'm plus special attack, but it's like the same offenses. So you always look at your opponent and gauge their defenses. The Fable is a bit more physically frail, but this is bold, so it's kind of the same, which means we click Flame Burst. They are faster. So damage or flinch and burn. Honestly, flinch and burn. Big damage, and we get the burn. On the Sweet Kiss, I didn't go Prism. I think I went Cherry. So we're having a real fun time. Burn is so clutch, though. Not even going to lie. Could I pivot on this? Potential T-Wave Psychic. I think this is a great pivot. But it's just going to give... I mean, I burned the lefties, so we don't really care about giving lefties. But we could get Alluring Voice back into Arcanine. I think this is a really good pivot. Nice! The burn keeps the lefties at bay. And we go back here on guaranteed Fairy Move or Sweet Kiss. And that's not good. I think we just keep running that until we get Arcanine in on Alluring Voice. And nothing bad can happen, I don't think. I think. Okay. Yo, what's up, Reflex? Welcome in, bro. I hope stream went well. We're almost out of this gauntlet. I'm trying my best. Okay. We didn't get confused. I'm now going to fire in. And we have a flinch chance. I think I go for damage, though, over flinch. Back to school. I'm sorry to hear, bro. I just got out of school last night, so I'm taking every fight super slow. I'm deathless so far. Final fight of Gauntlet. Get there. No! And we're confused, and it's lefties. I think we send in one confused chance. Or on Psychic, we go Swanna. On Psychic, we could go Swanna. Yeah, it's actually important we keep Arcanine healthy. Psychic, we go Swanna, and outspeed kill. Actually, this is Psychic T-Wave. All good, Reflex. I appreciate it, bro. Have a good dinner. If it's T-Wave, we're Cherry. So finally I put a correct item. Psychic T-Wave. We don't care which. That's preferred. Does a lot, but we're okay. No crit there is so good. I can't even explain how good that is. And it's Cute Charm. We're faster. We just take kill. Never roost. We gotta kill this demon. Demon down! Togetic in. We can get attracted and T-Waved, but we're Cherry. And I really hope it doesn't Metronome Thunderbolt. I really, really hope so. Low-key Roost is a shout. And if it clicks Metronome Thunderbolt, I'll live that. But it just allows it to attract me. So I guess we need damage. And a flinch. Serene Grace, by the way. Just don't Metronome Thunderbolt. Okay, we have Cherry. I'm going to fire in again. Don't Metronome Thunderbolt. We crit and flinch! We'll see ya! Last is Cricketune. With Clear Amulet Technician, Trailblaze, Fury Cutter, Power Punch, Silver Wind. We win. We win! Oh my gosh. I don't know if my prep was just bad or what. But that was Demon. That was not easy. Holy shit. Thank you, Control. Thank you, thank you. I just keep... Or here's one thing about my prep that I do keep doing. Is I'm not putting the right items. I never have the correct berries because I'm scared to use Lums. But more often than not, I put berry juices on accident, which is not good. Like, you need to prep around hacks over HP recovery. You really, really do. So, I gotta figure that out. That was a misstep on my end. Welcome to Petalburg Woods. Where we get an encounter of the grass variety. All of these. We have Tangela Dupe, Bulbasaur Execute, Bellsprout Capsicid. I'm intrigued by Capsicid. I think it's one of the worst ones, though. It's intriguing. I don't think it's great. So let's heal up and get it. And we have T-Wave in the front. I know. Oh my gosh, Bulbasaur would be so sick. We do have one dupe to try to get the Bulbasaur. So let's see. After we grab these. Magical Leaf TM. Red card's cool. Alright, here we go. Repellent sign? Oh, okay. Good luck. Bulbasaur in. Okay! Insane 4% Little Root Tangela dupe value to give us our Bulbasaur. Come on. Okay! Yo, I love when the dupes pay off. Okay, well, they didn't really pay off. Alright, I don't know anything about this. It's a cool new Gen 5 Pokemon. First ever Grass Fire type. Whelp says Stealth. So maybe this is bad. But I'm excited. I want to try it out. Grass Fire guy. Alright, what's a spicy food in Minecraft? Haven't done a Nuzlocke forever, but this seems fun. Kirk, it just came out. This is the brand new Pokemon Nuzlocke game. It was made by Terra, one of the smartest minds in all of Nuzlocking, and it is so fun. So it was designed specifically to make Nuzlocking fun and difficult. So I highly recommend. I'm having a blast. Netherwort, Beetroot. I love Netherwort. Netherwort is sick. The Netherwort. Is that 2 words? I think it's 1. It's 2 words. W. Tom Finn. Netherwort. Okay. Very cool. Excited to see what it's about. Let's take a look. Capsicid. It's chlorophyll, which is cool if there's sun sections later. I'll second Fortress to get it. True, Tom. You're very right. But mixed attacker seems pretty bad. I mean, it's just like unoptimal stat distribution. It kind of reminds me of like an Octillery or Explode type thing, but with a cool new typing. Grass Fire type. Looks like we get Crunch, Zen Headbutt, but evolves at 30 and gets Flame Burst. And there's no delays. I'm assuming my set's going to be Flame Burst. Let's look at the IVs. Let's take a look. Quiet, which is honestly not bad because of chlorophyll. So I guess it's going to thrive in sun. Like Stealth just said. And then good special attack, but slow, so. What is the Mega Form? Scovillain Mega. Oh shit! That's actually a thing. That's a ZA thing. So maybe we get Mega Scovillain. It's the Hoenn special, baby. Low defensive stats, middling speed, and all stats evenly into physical and special attack. That's how we do it. Capsicid is here, says. Those are cool emotes that Shackles has. Yeah, it's so new that there's no picture. Okay, I'm gonna go Flame Burst. I actually saw this move in Fall Stream. You can lower the defense of a special attacker by 2 because you also raise its attack. Imagine using this into a foul play line. It could be tech. So I'm gonna go Flame Burst. I guess Grassy Glide? I don't know about that. Flame Burst. I just like to come up with the moveset before I level up. I guess Flame Burst Crunch. Spicy Extract, I guess I should try. Zen Headbutt. Trailblaze. It's a Flame Burst Trailblaze for sure. Flame Burst Trailblaze. Spicy Extract, and then either Crunch or Zen Headbutt. Whatever offense I'm lacking. So 1, 2 crunches. I have like no Psychic, so I guess we're gonna go Zen Headbutt. I have 1 Psychic move and it's Confusion. So there you go. Those are my moves. Whoops. I meant to... Imagine I wasted a Berry Juice like that. I clicked the wrong fucking thing. Alright, the next fight is this one. Next fight is this one. Yeah, exactly, Control. Leafage gone. Bullet Seed, no. Wait a minute. Loaded Dice Bullet Seed. I keep forgetting about Loaded Dice. Alright, hold up. What is the power on this move? Oh, shit. What's power on this move? 25. So if you tech on a Loaded Dice, it's 100 base power. 100 to 125 base power. Okay, that's nuts. Not Headbutt. Send Headbutt, I think. And we do evolve. What a cool Pokemon. Oh my gosh. I love new typings from Pokemon games, and I really like this design too. All right, this is interesting. I don't think it's great to just use Screech on a special attacker. Like, Is that really good? I don't think that's good. Yeah, me too. Control. Well, 100 base power, because with loaded dice, you hit 4 times. You hit 4 to 5 times, Georgie. So it's between 100 and 125 base power. Bullet Seed. With multiple chances for crits. Am I tripping? That's math. 25 times 4. I think I'm not tripping. I'm not teaching Spicy Extract. I actually think it's a really bad move. This will be my fire slot. Trailblaze, Bullet Seeds, and Headbutt. Fire. There you go. I'm not going to teach that. Or that. So there's the Pokemon. Good special attack, not good speed or bulk. So it's an interesting one, especially CALCS. Grass Fire, Psychic, Speed Boost. Probably an L encounter, but I don't know. Maybe we'll find some tech. We just might. Okay. Vivillon with Charty Berry, Bug Flying, Fairy, and then Powder. So you cannot use a Fire type against the Vivillon. Could I use a Flying type? I could Icy Wind into Air Slash for kill. Air Slash Flinch is the concern. I think I'm eating that shit though. And I think what I liked to do in the past was show it a fire move and then click something else. I think I did that with Talonflame. So, because it's not guaranteed to powder, but I think it's probably like 50-50 to powder every turn, I'd imagine. On Charty, I'll be surprised if it lives a Rock Slide. And this will just be Bug Buzz. Hey, my defense is not as good as I thought. And my special defense. Could also Acro. That's stupid, though. Because I'm weak to flying. I guess I'm just going to do this. Icy Wind. Oh, it's Shield Dust. You do not Icy Wind. Because it won't lose its speed. Ooh, you got to be careful. So I think it's tank a Bug Buzz. I definitely don't die to crit. And then I'm going to try to kill with Rock Slide through Charty. I mean, how much defense does Vivillon have? 50, 80. Honestly, it might live on like 1. It might live on like 1. Then I definitely don't want to risk the crit on turn 2. Okay, I also have this, which can just Ice Shard 2-shot to get around Air Slash Flinch, even though I don't think it's clicking that. It can definitely roll it, though, so Ice Shard 2-shot to get around Flinch. And probably Berry Juice, but we'll decide that in a second. Okay. This Diplin is Demon. I did not do this fight deathless. By the way, we've entered the point in the game that I've only been to once. Have a good night, Tom. The Diplin is very, very demon. So it's Eviolite. Crazy stats on this guy. Super crazy stats. Eviolite. It's very impossible to kill. And then it has this busted... What's the ability do? Switching lowers my evasiveness. Okay, we don't care about that. Super sweet. Syrup Bomb lowers my speed by 1 for 3 turns. And then has infestation. So you really just gotta Oko it, and Lapras can do that. I'm just concerned about this syrup bomb damage. Ooh, I do just outspeed it. So if we tech Cherry and swap in, the problem is if someone else gets infested, that's the problem. That's the problem. So do I have any other ice moves? I have Icy Wind. Icy Wind 2-shot, probably. I'd imagine that's a 2-shot. Even with Eviolite and all that bullshit. What does more, Icy Wind or Air Slash? Let's figure that out. So Air Slash is 112 base power times 2 is 225. So actually Air Slash does more. And we have the flinching. Until it lowers my speed too much. So I think we spam Icy Wind to make sure the speed thing doesn't become a problem. Alright, I think that's really good. Dunsparce. And also just to make sure, we need a Cherry. Even though I think it's never clicking that move, I am just going to Cherry, because that would just ruin us, and we would lose a Pokemon. Also, I should probably Cherry Lapra. Just in case. I really don't know how it's clicking Dragon Breath, but I guess it could happen. Dunsparce in. With Serene Grace, Glare, Headbutt, Air Slash, Zen Headbutt. Very annoying stuff. I do have this. It has Zen Headbutt. I'm not worried about that. And I outspeed it, so this probably just wins. With Cherry Berry. I would assume that wins. In case it doesn't, I should also bring you. Because you also outspeed and can fight back. Is this a wipe to Dipplin angle? It very much is possible. The Dipplin is super duper scary. I think I lost 2 Pokemon in this fight last time. I definitely lost 1. I think it was my Talonflame. I think Dipplin killed my Talonflame. Yes, you heard that right. So hopefully not this time. Wachog. Wachog has Chople Analytic, Hypnosis, Retaliate. Viv does have Powder, which I think... I'm pretty sure if you have a Fire-type move, it's like 50% to go for it. I made up that number, 50%, but last time, it was actually a good strat. I brought a Pokemon with a Fire-type move, and it clicked Powder like every other turn, and I just hit it down with a different type of move. But this time, we're just going for Ice Shard 2-shot. But yeah, it does have Powder. Hypnosis, Retaliate, Low Kick, Seed Bomb. How much does Low Kick do to Lycanroc? 60. Non-stab 60, so it's not horrible. Seed Bomb is what you should worry about on Lycanroc. How's your defense? Pretty great. And this gets around Analytic, but there is Seed Bomb. Alright, where are my physically bulky peeps at? I'm looking for like... yeah, something like that. How much does Mabastiff take from Low Kick? 80, so I don't like that. This is actually really good. Minus defense is so cringe. But these two are good for Watchog. I have a normal resist. This. Alright, here's the team. I'm scared. But I think we're going to be okay. This should be BJ or Cherry. I think I just want a Cherry. Actually, I should probably rock a Lum. Actually, this just beats Watchog, I think. Slowly, though, so we should Chesto. Let's Chesto that. And this is for sure Chesto. This is Cherry. This is BJ. Just kidding. Chesto. See, I'm finally doing optimal items. And I think we're good. I have never done this fight deathless. Good luck. BRB. WP break. Bug Catcher Kenobi. Here we go. Never ever have I done this deathless. Let's see. Vivillon. Vivillon has Air Slash. So it's going to click that or Bug Buzz. But we're going to get around the Air Slash Flinch with Priority Assured. Sorry. Okay. It's a two-shot. Maybe we have a crit out, high roll crit out. I'm not sure. Let's see. Big Eye Shard. Beautiful. We tank this. And you're dead. In comes, I bet, Watchog. Or Dunsparce, just not Dipplin. It is Watchog with Hypnosis Low Kick. All right, how much am I taking from low kick? Lapras. I'm taking 120 base power damage from a low kick. Which is not good. So don't do that. Our answer is... Okay, this is for Diplin. This is for Diplin, and... This is for Watchog. Could also be Retaliate here. Which is the sketchy part. So I could just soak both hits with this. Bait Seed Bomb here. I like that better. Because I don't know what a Retaliate crit does to Vespiquen. Low kick is amazing. This is Seed Bomb or Hypnosis. Should I tank this? Yes, I should. And I do. So let's get some chip. Let's get some chip. I don't think I went Chesto, which is okay. I did go Chesto. So we fire this in, does a lot. And then we take this we take this Hypnosis, which is a good thing because now we're baiting not Hypnosis, but always Seed Bomb here. Into the Queen. Golden Spear. Exerting pressure. Seed Bomb. Crits me. Doesn't matter. I could Toxic Stall or I could Struggle Bug. I might as well Toxic Stall in case that does more than I'd like. And it does do more than I'd like. For sure. So I'm going to Protect. It looks like I'm dead to crit. I did like... It looks like I live most crits. I mean, what's my other play is Lycanroc. I would prefer to go to Lycanroc on Retaliate Hypnosis. Okay, did I Chesto this? I did. And this has Low Kick on me. So on Low Kick Hypnosis, we go here, using our Slept Slowking. I'm so stupid. Okay, now this is guaranteed. It's a good thing we're Charmer. Obviously, you can click that on Lycanroc. That was not good. But now we've got Seed Bomb, Retaliate. Seed Bomb, Retaliate. So it's either this or this. I don't really want to go here in case of Retaliate crit, so... I think I'm going to go here. And this probably gets me Diplin, and we'll figure out what that means after that. What's up, back? I appreciate it. Okay, we take that. This guy dies to Toxic. I don't think Toxic stalling the Washog is a common strat there. There's probably easier ways to do that, but I just did that. Possible Zygarde. I did not reset, trust me, but we did get Lapras. Diplin. This is the demon that I've never beaten without it killing one of my Pokemon. So here comes Infestation Dragon Breath. And then it has Syrup Bomb. This is my answer. I'm going to outspeed for Air Slash Flinch or Icy Wind to keep Syrup Bomb speed drops at bay. I think I just Icy Wind. Okay, we have Cherry Berry. And we needed it. That does so much damage. I don't know if this is going to go well. I don't know if I live crit on this crazy Syrup Bomb move. What's the base power? Syrup Bomb is only 60 base power. Okay, that's good. I'm pretty sure I live crit. And after that, my speed's going to go down once for 3 turns. It's going to go down once every turn for 3 turns. So I Icy Wind to stay faster because I hope this is a 2-shot. But maybe that's a throw because... Honestly, I'm switching out after this, so I should go for flinch. They do the same damage. Air Slash actually does a little bit more. So, I'm going to go for flinch. That's amazing. We don't get the flinch. We lived crit. Speed is down. Speed didn't go down? Wait, did my speed go down? I don't understand why it didn't if it didn't. Also, I still outspeed, even if it did go down, because I have 80 speed. So we just kill. We win! Against the Diplin. There's one left. Dunsparce. Which has Headbutt, Glare, Serene Grace. So this is Headbutt, Glare. I think Headbutt. Demon Sparse in. I think it's just this. I want to try to get around Glare. I think I want to allow it to glare me here. I have Cherry on this, but I want to get in on not Glare. And this will get me... Oh, it has Zen Headbutt. Hi, Izzy. Good to see you. Thank you. It has Zen Headbutt. So... I need to go here on not Zen Headbutt, and then take a Zen Headbutt or a Glare, and then Lycanrock's going to clean up if Chestnut doesn't win. Chestnut in! On Headbutt, it should do nothing. Amazing. It's going to Glare me. We have Cherry. We probably just two-shot for the win. We do exactly two-shot for the win. And that's a W fight. We made it! Gosh, this game is hard, but I like it. It's a perfect difficulty. The early game, at least, is a perfect difficulty. I bet we'll get to a pretty impossible difficulty for me in the next couple splits. Thank you, thank you. We made it. On. And next up is... Who? Not you. Okay, one more before the boss fight of Petalburg Woods. Buckcatcher James. Okay. Parasect feels like it's baiting me to lead a fire type guy. Let's go, Dre. 36 speed. Fire or flying I could lead. Effect Spore, Rocky Helmet. So we should just kill it with something that's not contact. Diplin speed went down from Syrup Bomb. Huh. Okay. Alright, I'll go back and get a clip of that and send it to Tara just in case. Okay. Yeah, definitely. I'm going to make note of that. Thank you, Dre. This is at about 3.5 hours of stream. Diplin speed drop 330. Alright, cool. I'm going to get a clip of that, send it to Tara, just in case. Thank you so much, Driano. Outspeed, yes. Outspeed, yes. Non-contact fire moves, yes. And then also anyone who has non-contact... Yeah, definitely. Anyone who has non-contact flying and outspeeds. I mean, I don't think I'm missing anything. Anyone can lead out of these three Pokemon. This game, buddy, do not listen to the Twitter goblins. True, Dre. This game's very good. Thank you. We appreciate it. It's a good plan. You should do that. Or just legendaries in general. Cover of the game, legendaries. Yep. All right, Parasect dead. I can choose my baiting. I don't think I really care about baiting yet, so I'm going to be lazy and not care. It'll just be a matter of who's a better addition to the team for this fight. Beedrill has Cross Poison. Actually, we should figure out Farfetch first. So, in this game, Leak makes this Pokemon crit 100% of the time with high crit moves. So this Pokemon always crits, and it's Defiant. So if you Intimate, you lose. So Dark, Grass, Normal. Unfortunately, my Charmer is weak to Grass and Dark. This one's weak to Grass. Dark Grass, Normal. Chestnut in. This isn't Platinum Kaizo or Pacopia. It's not. If you're Intimate, you lose. Yes. It's very true. I can't really hit the Farfetch'd. Wait, are those my only Charmers? I'm so spoiled. I said, are those my only Charmers when I have 3 of them? But it's true. I only have 3, and 2 of them lose to the Farfetch'd. I guess maybe I'm tanking Leaf Blade. Do I have anything that outright walls Normal, Grass, Dark? I can just tank the crits. The answer is no. It's just Chestnut. And I guess it's just going to be Spiky Shield every other turn, keep firing in Seed Bombs angle to hopefully eventually win. I think that actually does win. And I'm just going to Berry Juice to make sure it wins. But yeah, that should win. Cool. The Chansey has a bunch of scary moves, you think, but it also has a 5 attack stat. I just have to double check that. Egg Bomb is a physical 100 base power normal move. But again, it's a Chansey, so just don't be weak to normal fighting ground, and I think Chestnut's going to beat that too. The Beedrill has Poison Dark. Knockoff removes your items permanently, so be careful. Poison Dark Bug Ground. Poison Bug Ground. Poison Bug. Poison Bug. Vespiquin's okay. Can't Toxic Stall though and can't touch it, so Poison Bug Ground. This is very good. We go itemless Swanna at the helm. I guess it's not clicking knockoff, and if it knocks off my Pecha, then that's fine. So we definitely go Pecha. In case it cross poison poisons me. And that's kind of the whole fight. But for support, I'm going to bring my Arcanine. Just don't Intim the Farfetch'd. I cannot forget that. Nobody let me forget. If I Intim the Farfetch'd, I lose. And then this can be Berry Juice. This music's kind of popping off. It's a little loud, man. Damn, that art is sick. I'll just turn this down. Black and White vibes up, Sensei. It's actually Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield has really good music. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. We need consistency against, honestly, Beedrill. I'm kind of sketched out by the Beedrill at the moment. I had a poison. Just because it's sniper and has high crit move. So poison resist would be dope. It has drill run though. It has knockoff bug bite. I guess this can come. And this is never a bad shout. It kind of is this time, honestly. Yo, I haven't used Arboliva a single time, but I think it's about to come up a lot after Woods. Also, this boss fight after this is going to be tough. Okay, just bring Charmer. Bring higher defense Charmer. Which is Lapras. And also, it's not weak to knock off. And we should go itemless. Or no, again, it's just Pecha. And I don't even know why this is coming. Lycanroc does nothing. I don't know why this is coming. Okay, none of this comes. I mean, this doesn't want to fight Beedrill. Dude, I'm low-key struggling. I think my 2 Pokemon at the front just fragged this whole fight, but just in case. I'm just going to go itemless in case we have to fight the knockoff. I mean, they're getting Drill Ran anyways, but I don't think it's going to come to that. All right, here we go. This fight's free. I think I'm going to use 2 Pokemon to beat it. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Scope Lens, Leak, Lucky Punch, Natural Cure, Defiant. Gotta be careful about Defiant. Sniper, Effect Spore. Good luck. Hello, Parasect. Goodbye, Parasect. Beedrill in right away is nothing but good. I fire in. Flinch! It's a very easy game, guys. Alright, here's Farfetch'd. Clicking. Really random ass move. If it Swords Dances? I think I just fire in. I might frag the whole team. Yes, do not int him. And also, don't Icy Wind on the Defiant. You have to Air Slash. It's gonna crit me. Am I dead? Okay, I'm a little concerned that I'm dead. We're just gonna go here. If it Swords Dances, that's bad. Okay, it didn't. It did pick the worst move, but that's okay. I said I was gonna Spiky Shield every other turn, but it could Swords Dance. I am actually concerned about this interaction. Okay. So how much did it do to me initially? 22. It did 22 to me. So now it's going to do 44. And it looks like I have a 3-shot and we might be fine. Okay, we're dead to the next one. You have to kill. Yes! That was sketch. Chansey's in for Egg Bomb, minimize Drain Punch. I mean, this does nothing to me. Ooh, that does more than I thought. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to Aqua Jet. Crits me. Minimize. We win. Some sketch stuff, but we do win on the boss fight now. Petalburg Woods Grunt. The gatekeeper to the final route before Roxanne. Let's go, Sass. Leads off with Wishy Washy. Don't let this cute little sprite fool you. It's going to be a huge, schooled Wishy Washy. With water ground ice soak. Water ground ice. Maybe it's just Arboliva. Sassy Arboliva is insane. And I might just fire in a bunch of Mega Drains. With a Spearberry. I definitely have a 3-shot, maybe a 2-shot. That's my current thought. And I think there are no other options. Because I was going to say Zebstrika, but it has EQ. Also, I like Swanna Air / Flinching. I do like that. So I'm open-ended on my lead. I usually like to do it like this. I put the leads down here, and then we figure the rest out. Chatot has Clear Amulet, Big Pecs, Chatter, which is like a crazy BP flying type move. No, it's only 65. I guess I'm thinking of Redux or something. 65 always confuses, though. And then Hyper Voice is a crazy BP move. 90. Heat Wave, Nightshade. So, Flying, Normal, Fire. Chatter is the slur move. It is. It is that. Because on the DS, you could have your Chatot say anything you want. And some people took advantage of that, and that's not good. Flying, Normal, Fire. It looks like Lycanroc has a field day, no? 86 speed. I don't outspeed. And it has Clear Amulet, so I can't Rock Tomb it. Also, I don't have the best Spadef, so crits would suck. I'd have to Rost it as well. Just kidding. I would have to Urzum it. But we do have to resist flying. I mean, normal. And that's the only Pokemon that does. Other shouts are Slowking. Let's go, Sass. Other shouts are Slowking. I'm thinking Lycanroc with Persim. Or Slowking with Persim. Okay. The Demon Toadscruel with Grass Knot, Earth Power, Spore, Sludge Bomb. Okay, Arboliva helps. Swanna helps a lot more on Toadscruel. Holy shit. 93 speed. We're not quite there. But we can Icy Wind into Air / Kill. Which means we're leading Arboliva to keep Swanna healthy. See, that's why I lay it out like that. And I think these three are just coming as well. And then Girafarig is free with a Dark type. Especially one that outspeeds. I don't think my Dark type outspeeds this time. It doesn't, because I'm minimum fucking speed. Man, natures matter so much. I remember this guy was like 85 speed. Because it had plus speed nature. Natures are crazy. And then this guy has double kick. So kind of sketch. But I do have crunch on this as well. I mean bite. Knock off. Yeah, just be those two. And I think we're good to go. Damn, Swanna is so good for Toadscruel. But you have to put a Chesto. Damn, it's not good back. You gotta put a Chesto. 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 Persim. Berry juice. Aspir, not berry juice. Alright, I think we're good. Pebbleberg Woods Grunt. Inbound. Thank you, drink. Appreciate that. Wishy-washy is schooled up and is going to click Ice Beam. I should just start getting my chippage with Mega Drain. Probably a 3-shot. Oh my gosh. How dare I underestimate Arboliva? Wait a minute. We're dead to crit there? What the fuck? Yo, we're just straight up dead to crit there. That would have been a fire clip if I died to crit right there, as I was saying that. Yo, I'm plus Spadef and we're dead to that crit. Let me look at how much that did. It did 70. So we live most crits when you're plus Spadef. But that is scary. Oh my gosh. Alright, now we take kill and we're triage. Damn. Yeah, I guess it's a crit range. That was really stupid. Never do that again. Chatot is in for Chatter. Chatter Heatwave. Oh, I was like, where's my Lycanroc? Okay, it's right here. Chatter Heatwave. Getting burned would be bad. But, I don't know. Let's see how you do, Lycanroc. I have Persim for the Chatter Confuse. It is that. And then we're going to take a Hyper Voice. We definitely live crit. And I'm going to fire in Rock Slide because it's clear Amulet, so Rock Tomb doesn't work. Nightshade. Kills! Let's go! And the demon is in. Thank you, Stella. Or Grass Knot, Earth Power. I would imagine Earth Power. And we just go here, and I think we just straight up swap in 1v1 the Demon Toadscroll. Even if it's Spore. Shouldn't be Spore. We should be baiting kill right now. So... yeah, I think we just win. And I have Chesto for the Spore. I'm going to Icy Wind into Air Slash. Mycelium Mite. Koba Berry. I didn't see the fucking Koba Berry. I'll be honest. I didn't see the Koba. But this 2-shot, so what am I talking about? Also, what did it do? Earth Power? Okay, cool. Icy Wind! Does 2 shots, 4x effective. And we have a Chesto. Very good. Damn, this Pokemon gave me so much trouble last time. You just gotta pull Swanna. It's as simple as that. Last is Giraffe. Clicking Twin Beam. Double hit Hypnosis. I think I'm gonna fire in. Twin Beam, double hit Hypnosis. I would prefer to not switch into a Hypnosis, so you're free to put me to sleep. You don't, and that does nothing. Oh shit, it obviously hits twice. Alright, we're dead to this crit. We're dead to one of them critting, it looks like. Maybe both need to crit, I don't know. But this is Twin Beam, Hypnosis. And I did Chesto this. So I'm going here. Citrus, Inner Focus, Hasty. No Intim. Twin Beam doesn't affect me. That wouldn't kill me even with 2 crits, I don't think. And you're dead. Bang! Well, that was easy. I thought that was going to be tougher. Cool. But don't go anywhere, because this route sucks. And this is honestly where we wiped last time. I technically wiped to Roxanne, but this route is where I lost my whole box. So... Citrus is in. That's big. More Gen 9, please. Go back. Zygarde to prove Twitter right. It won't. It won't drink. Zephyr Dean back. Gen 9. I appreciate this because I do have to study up on my Gen 9. Definitely my weakest point. Let's see it. Oh, shit. Alright, here we go. I think Cap's a kid. Okay. We're learning. Oh, shit. It's so easy. So easy. Nah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna say Finizen. And I think that's Glamora. I think that's Glamora. Fair enough back. Maybe Bramblegast? I think Bramblegast. All right. W me. I don't know. Nah, I have no idea. I'll say Rabska. I guess Spite Ops. I guess that's Spite Ops. It's not Tinkatuff. I think Spite Ops. These are very hard. I don't know. I'll say Pheasantipity. And it's a Spathra. So L me. That is Armarouge. Armarouge. Nope. Cerealedge. I'm very bad. Sandy Shocks. And that's it. So we got 3. Yeah, it was Glamora, it was Spite Ops, it was Nimble, it was a Spathra. It was Greavard, okay. Oh, I accidentally clicked one. Oh, I skipped 2? I skipped 2 of them? Oh, shit. Okay, I accidentally clicked this one. And this one. Okay, my bad. My fault. Okay, let's run it back then. That doesn't count. That's a warm-up. All right, here we go. Wait, I think I might have done it again. Damn it, I knew that one. That was fucking Mousehold. All right, here we go. Roaring Neck. Throbbing Neck. What's that guy actually called? What's that guy called? You know who I'm talking about. Throbbing Neck. I actually have no idea what it's called, but I get it. Wait, that's Walking Wake? I thought it was the Raikou. Also, I clicked one on accident. We're starting over. Think of the follow. We're starting over. I got that one wrong. Here we go. I think I did it again. I can't find the shit. So it's way up there. All right, here we go. Ew, what is that? I don't know, maybe the little poop bug? Not Rabska, but Rolly. The guy before Rabska, the little poop bug. Which is like dung beet. No, it's not dung beetle. I don't know what it is. The pre-evolution of Rabska. And it's not that. That's Bombardier. So, what is he even talking about? Rellor, that's what I was trying to say. Alright. Greavard. That's Greavard. Okay, no. No, okay. That's Houndstone. I'm really bad. I don't know. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Relor. I think that's... I guess that's Tinkatink. I know it's not Florigato. I guess that's Tinkatink. I don't know. Varoom? Nope. Neckley. I'm the worst to ever do it. That is Reveroom. Just kidding. That's Cyclozar. Lots of vehicle Pokemon this generation. That's Cyclozar. Okay, cool. I got one. Oh, what the hell? I don't know. I'm going to say Shroodle. Yes! I'm him! There we go. And I think that's Grafaiai. I could be wrong, but I think Grafaiai. Yep, I'm very wrong. I think that's Quaxwell. Pretty sure it's Quaxwell. Pretty sure. I mean, maybe Wattrel. Yeah, I think Wattrel. Not Kilowattrel, but Wattrel. Nope, that's Tadbulb. I'm very, very bad. Okay, I may have clicked it. I hit back. No, I didn't hit back apparently. Somehow I didn't hit back. All right, I saw the options. I'm still gonna do it. And would you look at that? I don't even know who it is. I saw like Skeledirge and shit. I don't know who this is. I have no fucking idea. All right, I'm done doing this. Litten. It's not even in this game. That's Diplin. And I skipped this one. Titan. Congrats, I got Titan. Diplin's in. I got 3 out of 10. I am not having fun with that. W redeem. All right, back to this. We'll get those eventually. Not today. We got a couple of them. Alright, nothing there. Don't you get something here? Chalon berries. You gotta get those. That's Heater Tech. Heater Tech for show. I failed the mouse lock. Ability Shield. And we're chilling. Alright. Alright. This route sucks. It's a weather route, and there's a demon double battle. True back. Weather route, demon double battle. Focus Sash Magcargo wants to get the sun up. I have no multi-hit or fake out. Do I have fake out? I mean, those are the only things to do, right? Multi-hit, fake out. I don't have any of that shit. I do have Bullet Seed. I wonder if I'm dead to Lava Plume crit. Timid guy. I don't think I am. Dead to Lava Bloom crit. And then if it puts the sun up, I'm kind of going to pop off on this fight. So I'll probably just frag out. Besides the Diggersby. Actually, I think I bring this in the back for when sun goes up. I can just go hard on grass move and then kill. That's like the one thing this guy can do is switch in on Solar Beam or Solar Blade and then kill. So we got to make sure when we kill Mad Cargo, we're baiting a grass type and not Diggersby to get that free kill with Sunup. And then Diggersby comes in. Dude, I got like hair on my face. My eye. So that's what I'm going to try to do. And I'm going to kill the Mad Cargo with something that's not afraid of rock fire. Specifically rock, because we don't want it to AP boost. So let's lay out all the rock resists. Quavel's actually perfect. Just Aqua Step. And then we're baiting definitely a grass type. Yep. Quavel lead. Aqua Step twice. And this also helps with Diggersby at the right time. Ooh, speed tie. That's not good. Damn. Low ass speed. It still could help. The important thing is... I mean, yeah, sun's going to get up. And then we go here. And we probably frag the frick out. Also, I think I'm going to tech... I think I'm going to tech... Loaded dice for Diggersby. The other thing would be berry juice in case of crit as I switch in. I don't know if I'm staying in on Diggersby. I'm probably not. So never mind. No loaded dice, just berry juice. Cool. I hope the sun goes up and we get to use Nether Wart. That would be pretty sick. This should be Rost, just in case. Magma Armor Sash. And cool. It's very good. I'm pretty sure the Sunflora and Sawsbuck get farmed. Oh, wait. They have Chlorophyll as well. So I only outspeed Sunflora. All right, we really have to bait Sunflora second. So let's try to bait properly. I mean, I'm probably baiting Sawsbuck, which really sucks. Actually, they both have fast kill. So would it not just be Team Order Sunflora? If Sunflora doesn't see kill, then I guess it'll be Sawsbuck. Low-key, I can still get in on Sawsbuck and not be afraid of moves, I think. I'm pretty sure this guy will be okay. But for Sawsbuck, it should probably just be this. Yeah. So we have this for Sunflora, this for Sawsbuck. Yep. Beautiful. And this is Berry Juice as well. And it's just Diggersby with normal ground, which is always tough. But I think it's just Charmers. I mean, this just farms it, as long as sun's not up. True Light. This also farms it. With a BJ. And this farms it with a BJ as well. Alright, we're good. I think we're really good. Back up. I guess just more Charmer or Intim. Just in case. We'll just bring Intim. Alright, here we go. Farms it with a BJ. You heard me. I meant what I said. We actually might see some cool Netherwart gaming. Some cool Scovillain gaming on this one. Maybe not, though. Met Cargo has a Focus Sash and Sunny Day. This is a Sun team, and it's very bad for me if Sunny Day gets up. There's nothing I can do about it, so I'm going to put it at 1 HP. It's probably going to click Sunny Day. It does, but I'm going to try to use the Sunny Day in my favor. So I'm going to take this kill. And in comes, I think Sawsbuck, I hope Sunflora. It is Sawsbuck. For Chlorophyll, Solar Blade. In the sun. And Intimidate Arcanine is my answer. It's got Wild Charge and Jump Kick. I hope this does nothing. It does do nothing, thank goodness. And I hope it also does nothing on this turn. And I'm going to click whichever move I think Oko's a Sawsbuck. Which is simply going to be Flame Burst, because I'm plus Spatica. We live this? Yes. And you're dead. This probably gets me Diggersby. It doesn't. Gets me Sunflora, which is faster than me because of Chlorophyll. And I have not been counting turns, but this is where I'd like to go here. Except this is Earth Power now. This is Earth Power. And that's a bit awkward. I could go here to bait Solar Beam. I definitely should have been counting Sun turns. Alright, let's count them out real quick. So 1, 2, 3. This will be 4. This will be 4. This is 4 right now. This is the 4th turn of Sun. So I go 4, 5. 4, 5. And that's good. So on Earth Power, I go here to bait Solar Beam. There's no chance it's Solar Beam here, right? No chance it's Solar Beam here. Definitely not. This is Earth Power. Okay, good. Now the sun is still up. Oh, I counted the turns wrong. Alright, well now this can't do shit to me. So I might as well make sure it's Solar Beam and let it click it. It's Wise Glasses, Chlorophyll. Growth, Solar Beam. So I'm just going to fire in. It does start taking in light. And now we have guaranteed Solar Beam into our Quad Grass Resist. Scovillain. Look at Scovillain getting a frag. We catch the Solar Beam. That does a lot for Quad Resisted. But we do outspeed for Flame Burst. I'm a little nervous it doesn't kill, but it better. Okay, we got a crit. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't know if we needed it. And Diggersby's in for Fire Punch Takedown. Probably not Speed Control, nope. Fire Punch Takedown. And that's kind of spooky. Fire Punch Takedown. Actually, it's probably guaranteed takedown. So I think I'm going to snag Intim into Chestnut. I don't think I'm dead to crit on switch in. So we should just see takedown, takedown, and Chestnut wins. Big Intim. Takedown. We do get crit, and we weren't dead. And now we go here on the other takedown. Also, it's Cheek Pouch Citrus, which means it eats its citrus twice, basically. I might as well get Spiky Shield Chip in between every turn on Fire Punch. No reason not to. And I think I'm going to Giga Drain. No, I think I should reach for kill. Seed Bomb. Let's do that. I don't know if I'm Rost. That does. nothing, and we win. Easy ass fight. And you can't cut yet. Alright, this fight sucks. This fight really sucks. It's the first double battle, and I am not good at it. Thank you, Sess. The gimmick here that Terra has concocted is Beast Boost Poiple with Sludge Wave, killing its teammates and increasing its special attack. That's very scary. So, what are we going to do about it? I'll get a light. Sludge Wave Flamethrower Acupressure can get crazy too. And it's 72 speed. I wonder if we just 2-co with Confusion. I mean, there's a Wood Hammer Grookey right there, so probably not. It's just pure poison type, I think, right? It is. Beast Boost. Covert Cloak. Also, if you kill the Poiple first and Leafeon comes in, Grookey's going to Helping Hand Leafeon's Grassy Glide, which is Choice Banded, Stab, Adamant, and on grassy terrain. So something's dying, unless you have a Quad Resist. And my Quad Resist is a Frail Scovillain. I didn't get Execute this time. I mean, yeah, we need to lay out all the grass resists. I mean, this probably lives too. Shit. This Intim is a bit helpful. So I'm not too worried about the Grassy Glide. We actually have answers. Also, we have Vespiquen. Okay, all of those Pokemon probably live. What I'd like to do is bait Fake Out away from who I'm attacking with. And I think I should attack the Poiple. Because it's probably going to kill the Grookey. So I should fire in on the Poiple. Which I need to do with either Ground or Psychic. And I only have one Psychic move besides this, but I'm dead to Sludge Wave. And I think I have no ground moves. Pretty sure I have no ground moves. Also, I forgot to grab the Bug Bite Tutor. We'll do that when I reach Rustboro. I mean, I should just do it real quick. I forgot to grab this. I always do. I think it's in this house. So now we have Move Tutor, Petalburg, and we have Bug Bite. Okay. 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 How do we do this? What are its stats? It's a modest guy. Same defensive stats. So, I mean, I don't know. I guess just maybe Outspeed Flinch could be a shot. We definitely need to outspeed it. So actually, let's just lay out everyone who outspeeds. And is not weak to poison. Potentially even resist poison. Okay, this is kind of cool. And you outspeed. And you have spread, which is super duper interesting. Okay, this is a shout. It's a big shout. Because we have a flinch out as well, which is crazy talk. Unfortunately, Wood Hammer on grassy terrain is going to kill me. So never mind. That's not going to work. It's What's up, Ramen? How's Zephyr NULL? It's really good. I'm having a blast, and this is the furthest I've ever been deathless. We're right outside Rustboro. The goal of today's stream is to beat Roxanne with minimal deaths. We're currently deathless. And have a really good box. I'm trying not to fuck it up. This fight's Demon. It's the first double battle. It's super duper hard. Grassy terrain fight. So, I'm thinking I go for air slash flinch with my Swanna. I don't need the air slash flinch, but it's just nice that I outspeed and have that. And it's probably a two-shot. I have a really good Swanna. Not IV-wise, but plus Spatica is really good. And I'm pretty sure it's a two-shot. So I like that play. I like that a lot. And Poipol's probably going to kill Grookey. What I'm going to do in the meantime is bait Fake Out in my other slot. And swap into it with something that is ready for the grass types. So we have 90, 119, 69. Okay, I think this is not coming to the fight. Although it does kind of pack up Shiinotic. I don't think we need Shiinotic packed up. Any fire type packs up Shiinotic. But it's just a quad grass resist that's notable, for sure. And the immunity to Spore. Okay, Scovillain's not bad at all for this fight. And swapping into Fake Out's easy. I probably just go... I mean, I go into anyone. It's not that big of a deal. I could go here. Yeah, I think that's going to be it. I'm just going to bait Fake Out. And I think I'm going to bring all four of these. And my counterplay to Grassy Glide is going to be swapping one of these two. I don't think Tangle is going to come. It's just good defense, grass resist. The swap in outspeeding Poipole is going to be important. So I think it's Arcanine. And it also has Bite. So that is 100% my swap in. We bring bulky grass type takers. And then I am concerned about Shiinotic's Moonblast. Grass Fairy, I guess Arboliva. For my Spadef. I forgot about this. This is also a quad grass resist. And can probably take fairy moves and protect and shit. Okay. It might be these four. I'm definitely concerned about Shiinotic, but I think Arcanine, Scovillain, and Vespiquen are going to figure it out. The thing about Vespiquen is we don't get the heal every turn from grassy terrain. That's for sure a thing. Ooh, we do need to bring a 1 HP Pokemon. We need to bring a 1 HP Pokemon. So I think it's just these three. And a 1 HP Pokemon. The 1 HP Pokemon should be Intim. That's the only value we can get out of it. If we had Illuminate, that might be even better. But that's okay. We don't have Illuminate, so. All right, this is the team. Let's figure out items. Oh, that's only 5 Mons. Holy shit. Which means either Vespiquen or Arboliva. And I think Vespiquen is better. Is it? Helping Hand. I'm bringing Arboliva because it's grounded. It's got good SpDef and it's got Helping Hand. Set HP to 1 to bait Fake Out. And then I think we just need Berry Juices all around, but also Chestos for any non-grass types. So if you're not grass type, you get a Chesto. And that's it. Berry Juices galore. Chesto. And it's good luck. I actually feel... Oh, not that. I actually feel very good about this. I'm nervous to see where I've went wrong. Not Orin, you imbecile! If anything, a Chesto, but it doesn't matter what's here. We're not switching it back in. Okay. Here we go. Twins Gina and Mia. I've never done this fight deathless. In fact, it killed my starter the last time I did it. Thank you, Sess. Thank you, Undersider. Good luck. Let's go, Sib. We win these. We do. Good to see you, bro. Poiple Grookey. This is the first double battle of Pokemon NULL. The creator is sick and twisted, and Poiple is trying to kill its own teammates to get Beast Boost. And also Grassy Surge is up, which is Demon. Here's my strat. I'm going to Air Slash Flinch and bait Fake Out into Arcanine for an Intim. I'm pre-damaged to 1 HP to bait Fake Out, not on Swanna, so I can hit the Poiple. I'm imagining the Air Slash is going to do over half to Poiple, and we have a flinch possibility, which would be super poggers. So let's see. Arcanine in. Intim on Grookey's good. Should be Fake Out on Arcanine. Yes. Air Slash. Doesn't do as much as I'd like, and it doesn't flinch. And Grookey falls, giving Poiple Beast Boost. And now we're in quite an awkward spot. Because Grassy Glide, Grassy Terrain boosted, Choice Banded, Adamant, Leafeon is in. And probably kills my Swanna. So unfortunately, I think I have to leave Poiple alone and double into Leafeon. Just kidding. I think Swanna's dead to the priority Grassy Glide. I think Swanna's dead to that. So I have to swap in Grass Resist. And I don't know who to kill with Arcanine. I have Bite for Poiple. Wait a minute, I'm so stupid. Bite is not super effective, you idiot. It's a poison type. Not a psychic type. So Poiple's really scary. And also I just realized I brought grass Pokemon and it's clicking Sludge Wave. So I think I fucked up and this is going to go really bad. So I am now ordering in my head which Pokemon can die in this fight. And that is Netherwart. And Swanna and Mabustiff. If they have to die, it goes Netherwart, Name Tag, Feather. So I think I'm going hard. I mean, I'm definitely just dead to Sludge Wave on switch in. I really thought Swanna was going to 2-KO the Poiple. I guess I'm silly. Arcanine has a 2-shot, but it's probably going to be dead next turn. Oh my gosh, this is going to go really bad. All right, so we have to kill the Poiple. This turn, if we want any chance, we have to kill the Poiple. And I guess I just have to assume Swanna lives a Grassy Glide here. Which I don't. I'm fucking minus defense. The question is it ever someone else to live the Sludge Wave? This is so scary to go here. Because this is my favorite Pokemon. We need to catch Grassy Glide Sludge Wave on whoever we switch in. This guy's dead as fuck. So this is just a straight up sack. But we might need that. We might need to do that. The question is, what are we doing next turn when we're in the same exact position? Again. We're going to be in this exact position again, except we also have to swap Arcanine. And I think that might be the Mabastiff sack. So we'll take it one turn at a time. I need to think about this turn. So, I mean, what do we think? Adamant Leafeon, which, by the way, has 110 base attack and a Choice Band and a Grassy Terrain boosted Grassy Glide. Swanna's dead. Swanna's dead. And it's clicking the Grassy Glide on Swanna. So it's either I try to live both Grassy Glide and Sludge Wave here, or I sack Netherwart. Which, yeah, I'm just going to sack Netherwart. We need the momentum. Goodbye, Scovillain. You did nothing. But it's kind of my fault. All right, now what do I do here? I think attack Poiple and not Leafeon. We're going to let Poiple damage Leafeon. It's probably not going to kill. And then, I don't know. It's just going to keep spamming Grassy Glide. That's the only move it has. So I'll figure that out next turn. I don't know what to do about it. I just need to get damage on Poiple. And this should do more than Air Slash just did, correct? Yes. And it also damages all foes, so we get a little bit of chip on Leafeon. Not that that matters. I don't think it does, like, big damage. I mean, how much damage? When it says it damages all foes, how much? I don't think a lot. Okay, target ally loses 1/16. Rounded down. So I'm just gonna hit this. And here comes a sequence of events that's gonna kill multiple of my Pokemon. Scovillain sack. We eat the Grassy Glide. That's a crit. Wow, we eat that very well, actually. Big damage and acupressure for Spadef. We're saved. Okay. Okay, Spadef is fine. Yo, we're actually fine. Holy shit, what a throw by that guy. Alright, I'm gonna fire this in now. Also, did the Flame Burst not do anything to Leafeon? Or no, the Grassy Terrain just healed it, I guess. Alright, hold up. Take it slow. So now it's probably Grassy Glide on either. We don't really care which one. I think Arcanine may be dead to some crit rolls. But I don't have time to care about that. And, I mean, Arcanine has fast kill with Fire Fang on Poiple. It did just raise Spadef. I'm going to click Fire Fang. And then I think we're fine. I'm just going to do this. I guess I should make sure it dies. So I'm doing this, which will go after the Fire Fang. Let's go. That's fine. It looks like some crits got me there. That is dead. And we get a big Flame Burst for the kill. And there's one Pokemon left. Oh my gosh! We're okay. Alright, that's Illuminate, which is special Intim in this game. and has Moonblast Energy Ball. Spore. So we fire in. We're not scared of any of those moves. And on Energy Ball, we go here. And we're going to win. Yo, what's up, Ludo? Welcome in. We just beat this demon fight that I was scared of. Thank you for the raid. Hope stream went well. Our special attack down. We chunked it for over half, and it did no damage because of all the healing. So, there you go. And I guess just helping hand. Big helping hand. Bang! Deathless double battle. Let's go. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that went well. Oh, shit. That was spooky. I was worried, Sess. Backed up Archie doubles? What game you playing? Me too, Ramen. Me too, me too. All right, cool. Wow, that acupressure was such a throw. And it got Spadef, which was so easy to play around. Maxi doubles. In what game? Emerald Imperia. Very cool. Very, very cool. We're on a heater run. We have 0 deaths. And there's one final fight before Roxanne's gym. And we get like 2 encounters, which are very busted tables, I'm pretty sure. And this fight is the fight that wiped me last time. I technically wiped to Roxanne, but this fight killed 5 of my Pokemon. So we have to do it very carefully. And the character that did that to me was Sniper Focus Energy Seadra. Because when it clicks Focus Energy, it crits every time, and Sniper means it does 2.25x damage crits. So we gotta watch out for that. The rain comes up because of drizzle. And what are we gonna do about it? We have to stall the rain. I think last time I just like hung out in front of the Pelipper. Who did I do that with though? Do I have a grass or do I have a flying water resist? Flying water. Strongest Nuzlocke in the world. Who's that? Maybe me. I'll be strong. Kinda, sometimes. Yeah, I never played him, or I did play one split of Emerald Imperium, and I enjoyed it. Oh, gotcha, Ludo. Ludo power lifts. That makes sense. That checks out. Okay, so... yeah, I don't remember how I did this last time. Who can just chill in front of a Pelipper? I mean, I could fast kill it, but then... fucking rain is still up. Ooh, I think I... protect turn 1. Oh yeah, I did something like this. I definitely did something like this. So I protect turn 1. I bait Hurricane. Somewhere turn 2. And then that baits... I mean, like, for example, who could switch into Hurricane? You? And then you're going to be the kill. So basically only Lycanroc. And then hopefully it doesn't crit. And we're still baiting Scald. And I can go back here for 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. With Persim. And we kill the Pelipper and rain is gone. Let's run through that again. Make sure I'm not messing anything up. It's 1 to 2. We don't care if we get confused. We just want to be baiting Scald, so we have to Berry Juice in case we get Omega High Roll crit or something. Then it's Scald, Seed Bomb here. We pray not U-turn. It should never be U-turn. It really shouldn't. So we get Water Grass back here. And we would want Rost in case of Scald Burn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rain ends. We actually don't need to click Spiky Shield twice. So 1, 2. 3, 4. Kill it on 5. And we're gaming. Rain is down, and we're doing the rest of the fight. There is a Rain Dance cast form, but Rain is down, and that's how we're doing the fight. And this needs to be Persim. And that's a W start. You'll love to see it. So, in will come... I don't even know who, but my goats on this fight are Arboliva with Cherry Berry. Reflect type. I'm not really going to be prepping around that. I want to see the tech with Reflect type. I don't really know what it could do to me, but I guess we'll find out. That changes the user into that type, or you into a type. User becomes the same type as the target. That is quite interesting. It's true, says not this time. The Seadra is still scary. I wonder if I have to go a spear instead of... I think I do, actually. Guess who that would be? Guess who what would be? 2 fights from the hardest fight in the game outside of E4. Who's that? I think I definitely a spear. This is going to be my main Seadra answer. Double against Drake. Nice. This could be my main Seadra answer. Yo, can I take an Ice Beam crit? Because it's going to crit. I mean, I'm plus Spadef. It's just like, how did I get in on the Seadra? Also, I have no taunt, by the way. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I think in the long run, a spear is better. Because, like, this Pokemon's job is to beat the Seadra. I could use Alum here, and that's a pretty good use of Alum. Yeah, actually, that's an amazing use of Alum for this fight. So, Rost, Persim, Alum. Okay. The cast form I'm not too afraid of. It's got Water Grass if the rain is up. And then we'll try to figure out how to stall rain if it does get up. It's got Wakan. I'm really not too worried about that. I mean, like, any grass type would win. Arboliva and Chestnut will just win that. So that'll be good. Chestnut especially, because if rain's not up, we just farm it. Quillfish is water poison. Water poison. And I have a Slow King. Oh my gosh, I have a Slow King. That's incredible. And we just Cherry Berry. Okay, I think we're going to win. I really think we're going to win. Also, I have this. And that's probably just my last addition. I can catch the moves. I can take Seedra's bullshit. Yo, I probably just beat Seedra with Lapras. I didn't even realize that. I'm going to give a Black 2 Zephlock a shot. I'll update you if your settings are goated or not. Really, Ramen? Oh, you check out my YouTube video? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I haven't done the Zephlox in a while. That's like what I did full time when I first started streaming Pokemon. That was like the first thing I streamed. I streamed the Black Giftlock race, and then I streamed my Emerald Zephlock. Somehow, despite having this open on my screen the entire time, have no idea what's happened since the Poiple double. What do you mean, Stella? We've been prepping the fight. Are you saying I'm taking a long time prepping? Yeah. Yep. After Renplat, I haven't done anything. Besides a couple shorter YouTube videos here and there. We are in the final stages of my next big YouTube video. And it's taken a very long time. We're coming up on literally 11 months of production. Because there's a lot of moving parts. It's going to be a very cool video. And that is coming soon, I hope. Was that the previous battle? It feels like it's been over an hour. That was the previous battle. And I'm sorry, Stella, but we're deathless. I've never been this far deathless, and I'm taking my time. So sue me. I think this beats Seedra. And I'm actually questioning bringing Arboliva if there's anything better. But Arboliva is just good in general. I'm honestly just worried about the Act Drop. All good, Stella. But yeah, this is going to be the main Seedra answer. Slowking is the main Quillfish answer. And I guess it's just Act Drop that we're worried about on this. And there's nothing I can do about that. I wish there was a berry that raised your accuracy in a pinch, and I think there is. It's Mickle. But I just don't have it, so I will simply berry juice. And it's game time. W taking my time, all good. I think we're good. I think it's time. Did you play to keep leveling up your game after Renplat? If you go to the live section on my YouTube, every single one of my streams, VODs, are always posted, and I organize them in playlists. But it's a good question, and let's go down memory lane. Let's look at the Zeph previous runs in their entirety. So we started with the Giftlock, Zephlock Emerald. I competed in the Moxie Wacko Checkers Lock. Then I played Renplat. And then I did Lucid. Oh, you guys can't see this. Then I did Lucid. And that's the game that made me despise calcing. So from this point forward, I never used a damage calculator. I calced Renplat. I calced Lucid. And I found it not fun to calc hard ROM hacks. So that's when I stopped using calc. And then I Zephlock Hard Gold, Zephlock Fire Red, Zephlock Sapphire, Zephlock Pearl, Nuzlocke Super Mario Mon, Zephlock Leaf Green, Zephlock White. That's all I did until the Drayano Gauntlet. And the Drayano Gauntlet is where I really got my confidence in no-calc Nuzlocking. Because I made it to Redux, and I did very well in Redux. But I won't spoil the ending in case anyone wants to go watch that. But I did very well. I was very proud of myself. And I got my no-calc Nuzlocking confidence. And then I played Dockless Royal Saf. I would not, Ludo. I just don't like calcing. Maybe in a lesser difficulty than that, so I might take it into account, but we'll see. Then I did Dockless Royal Sapphire, which was super duper fun. I literally played it until I beat it dockless. And then I played some ZA. And then no calc EK. No calc run and bun for the Zubathon. And now we're on no calc NULL. And that has been my streaming journey. W lore. Yeah, I appreciate it, Ramen. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. It honestly means a lot, so I'm glad you think it's cool. I think it's pretty cool. And I enjoy streaming Nuzlocke very much. Thank you, Ramen. I really appreciate it. Great to have you here. So short ago, I know back. Time has been flying. I thought about that too. Like, I can't believe. So my first stream was September of 2024. So this September will be 2 years of streaming. Like, taking streaming seriously. I streamed here and there for like years, but consistently streaming, it'll be 2 years in September. So I've had a blast, and I'm going to keep doing it. And I just recently got a new job. If there's any new chatters in the chat, I've talked about it quite a bit, but unfortunately at this moment, I'll really only be streaming on weekends and then some occasional weekdays, which is really bad for the current situation because NULL just came out, Platinum Kaizo's about to come out, and I want to play both those games a fuck ton. And I just got this new job. I work Monday through Friday full time. And what's up, Shackles? Good to see you. And so that's going to cut into my streaming, but I'm trying to stay as consistent as possible. And I also have a birthday party this upcoming weekend, so I'm actually not going to be live next Saturday. And then next Sunday, Platinum Kaizo comes out. And if I'm not live next Sunday, that means I made bad decisions Saturday night, and I'm too hungover to stream. I hope that's not the case, but that could happen. It's one of my best friend's birthday on Saturday. But anyways, let's do this fight. I like streaming. I like Nuzlocking. Well, let's get it. Good luck. Good to see you, Shaq. Hope you're doing well. Fisherman Ivan has a Pelipper with Drizzle. It would, Ramen. Here's the plan. We need to stall out the 5 turns of rain, because in Pokemon NULL, the weather is not permanent, which I think is much more fun than permanent weather. That was in Run and Bun. I only played Run and Bun a little bit, but I did one weather fight that I didn't like because it was permanent. True back. So we need to stall 5 turns. This is Hurricane for 1 turn. Yo, I got really scared for a second that Spiky Shield only blocked physical moves or contact moves, and I thought I just fucking died right there. So that would have been bad. This is now Hurricane again on turn 2. We go into Rock type on Hurricane. Okay, it does have U-turn, so I'm a little nervous U-turn has custom AI to where it can click it at some point. I hope it doesn't do that. Confusion doesn't matter, because now on turn 3, we're swapping on Scald back here. And it should never U-turn, because Scald should see kill in the rain. It is Scald, we're Rost. Does a lot in the rain, and it does burn us, but we're Rost. So that was 1, 2, 3. This will be 4, and then Zebstrika will kill on 5. So we go hard Zebstrika on Hurricane. I pray not U-turn. Yes! No crit. And we have Persian. One final turn of rain. We outspeed Oko with Spark. Better Oko. Yes. And now rain is over. And Cast Form is in. Which, unfortunately, this is the other Pokemon with Rain Dance, and I think it's going to click it. I think it's going to click it. And what's interesting here is it has Wakan, but I can't get through the Wakan while it's normal type. So this is kind of sketch. I could low kick for some chip. And I guess I will maybe put Spark in Wakan range. Or I go hard into my answer. Because when it gets rain up, my Weather Ball swap is Arboliva. So actually, we're going to be fine. Arboliva farms this. But we need to make sure we stall out rain. We need to stall out rain. So honestly, I'm gonna T-Wave. That makes stalling out rain easier. T-Wave. It does put the rain up, which brings it online into water type, and then super duper powerful weather ball. My plan was here. I need to keep my other Pokemon healthy. It's got weather ball, energy ball. I guess I could take the first one here. No, this should be fine. This should be fine. I'm going Arboliva. We're sassy. I hope we tank this very well. We get the full para, which is amazing. And I guess I'm just going to fire in. I'm going to Draining Kiss, because I think that puts it in Mega Drain range. And I want to do less damage on this turn, so I gain more HP next turn. So, Draining Kiss chip. And now this is turn 3 of Rain, I believe. Okay, that did less than I thought. But so did that. So, we're fine. I'm going to Mega Drain. I'm going to Draining Kiss one more time, and I think that's Mega Drain range. Okay. Wow, that does absolutely nothing on Sassy Arboliva. And then we take kill. If this kills. Which it does. And is rain over, or is there one more turn? It's over! And there are no more Rain Dancers. The rest should be free, I'm not going to lie. So this is Black Sludge, Sludge Bomb, T-Wave. I'm tempted to tank a Sludge Bomb and allow it to T-Wave me. Before going Slowking. I guess it's like a later play. I prefer to get water if I can. And I can here. Yeah, this is a good switch. If it's T-Wave or Sludge Bomb, this is a good switch. And it should be. It is. Does nothing. We get poisoned, which is perfect. Because now we're baiting not T-Wave. And always water move. Into Slowking. Slowking, defensive goat, Charmer. Flip turns. Which is a bit demon. Because this guy's scary. But honestly, we do wall it. It's going to set up Focus Energy. And it's going to crit every turn. Because it's Scope Lens, Focus Energy. And then Sniper for extra damage crits. But we're Charmer. So fuck all that I just said. We're going to win. I think we just beat both of these Pokemon. Okay, there's Act Drops. But it literally can't crit me. And we're going to Rustboro. We're getting 2 encounters. We're deathless. And we're in Roxanne's gym. We did it. We have Cherry. Okay, Act Drop. Let's get this up. And maybe Slowking won't finish. I do have a Lapras. It's okay. Paralyzed and Ack is down. Okay. Eventually we'll win. Alright. Cool. Fisherman Ivan down. Deathless, even. Very happy about that. Alright, cool. We get 2 encounters. Last time I got a busted Battle Armor Phalanx in Rustboro. So I hope I get something that cool again. Thank you back. Thank you, Sass. See what we get. Yo, look at this. Some tools might be unavailable due to heavy traffic on this file. That means Pokemon NULL is viral. Which is dope. Deserves to be. Thank you, Sass. Okay, Rustboro. Oh my gosh, we get 3 encounters. City, Grove, and 115. This is exciting. So you don't do anything other than get the grass. I'm not going to be delaying anything. These delays look really cool. but no, I'm just going to go fish. Yep, grass, grass, fish. Oh, really? Back. Damn. Okay. I'm going to bring status. I'm going to bring status, which is sleep powder. Okay. 15 grass before gym. No, you don't get the 115 grass. You can fish it though. Yeah. Yeah, that's quite a ways away, and I'm not delaying because I just want to beat Roxanne and Brawly. That's my goal in this game, is to get 2 badges, and then see how far I can get into Watson Split. I heard Watson Split's like impossible, so I don't think I'm gonna get that. I don't think I'm gonna get that far. All right, here we go. I would honestly love to see a Phalanx. I really enjoyed having that last time. Okay! This is a 10%, and we hit it twice. Oh, shit. All right, this guy's busted. Battle armor counter. I think battle armor counter is crazy. All right, this guy's super dope. Super cool guy. And this is shield. Shield in. It's I before E except after C, right? Yes, it is. I before E. Okay. Let's see what else you can get in here. Makuhita. Paldean Tauros is pretty cool with Intim. Tyrogue would have been fun. Multiple Paldean Tauroses. And Phalanx. Very cool. In addition to that, we get the Grove. Also, there's items here, right? What the hell is it? Mankey chillin' in the grass. That's sick. All right, here we go. The Grove. Okay, I was interested in this guy from Petalburg, and I think this is cool. Super fast guy with fur coat. Yeah, this is pretty cool. This could be black bed. I like the bulky normal types to be beds. Or like dark gray bed. No, we can do black bed. Black bed. Black bed. Okay. Very, very cool. And we fish 115 after getting our items. Items in. You get Quick Claw, Skill Plans, King's Rock, and not Bright Powder. Doesn't someone give you Bright Powder? Someone does? Okay. Left somewhere? Alright. Cool. Bright Powder instead of cut. I'm assuming you cut after Roxanne. Automatically. Okay. One more encounter. Here it comes. Just make sure I can't get this. 116 is blocked until after Roxanne. I guess you could do some trainers to try to get it. I won't be doing that. I feel like I have enough Pokemon. And last guy before Roxanne. After Muscle Band, which is a cool item. All right. Good luck. I think I got Amistar last time. Anorith in. Does it evolve? This is Sniffer Egg, back from EK. Guy in. Wait a minute, did we just get 2 more BA guys? yo, if we got 2 more BA guys, this was heater. And I think we did, honestly. All right, let's check them out. Let me make sure there's not anything crazy in here. I saw someone with Armor Rouge or Ceruledge. I'm assuming you, like, get the armor here or something. I saw them with it in Split 1. Okay. You do get the armors. This is for Galarian Slowpoke? I didn't see that in the encounters. I guess that's a thing. And then Clamperl stuff. Very cool. Okay. Let's check out these IVs and abilities. 3 new guys. I love how many encounters you get in this game. The game's hard as fuck, but you get encounters, and you can sacrifice Pokemon, which is perfect for me. That's a perfect situation for me. Somewhere later? Oh, was it just one of those armors? That's interesting. That's very interesting. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Moment of truth. Rattled, I'm sure, becomes fur coat. Naive is amazing. I don't care about the low speed. This is great. Low HP is kind of cringe. Very good. Fast guy in. Sirius is fine. Battle armor. Crazy guy. Very good, Pokemon. Okay. And then another battle armor. Lax. Which is plus defense minus Spadef. And we're okay with that. Low attack is fine. Good speed is good. Cannot complain. These are amazing. Let's just make sure there's no crazy delays or anything. Oh, shut up. No crazy delays, and we should be gaming. Okay. Meowth. Yes. Very, very cool, guys. Alola Meowth becomes fur coat and gets slash payday taunt feint attack. 28 slash payday taunt feint attack. Taunt is so clutch for the gym. It's actually insane for the gym. So, beautiful stuff. Thinking fake out. Fake out taunt. This is normal. Oh, it's pure dark. I thought it was normal dark, honestly. I think pure dark is much better than normal. So it's going to be... I can't tell what's better, bite or feint attack. We haven't had any, like, accuracy check opponents yet. So I'm going to have to decide between those two, but it's either bite or feint attack, and then taunt, fake out, screech, I think. I think it's going to be bite, fake out, taunt, screech. That's my set. Bite, fake out, screech, entrainment. What does that do again? The opponent gets my ability, which would be fine if I was killing it with a special move. Interesting. Are there, like, problematic abilities? Yo, what if I got rid of Power Construct? That'd probably be pretty good. I don't think I can stand on this. I mean, I could. I would just have to then kill it with special moves. Very interesting move. I think a bit too niche, though. You can probably do some fun stuff with that. I think a bit too niche for me. So I'm going to get rid of that for taunt when it comes up. Mage attack is the same power, but doesn't flinch. I don't think I need 100% accurate. And taunt is so necessary. Wow. Super guy. And look at that sprite. That's a cool sprite. I like that a lot. Yeah, we don't want that or that. And we're good. Now we just make sure there's no delays on this. You better evolve this split, please. It does. Evolve right at 38, and there's no delays or anything. At 38, doesn't get anything. It's going to be... Rock Slide Bug Bite. Rock Tomb. Aqua Jet, I think. Yeah, for sure. A11 Persian definitely has a chubby Garfield face. Yeah, I think Rock Slide. Ooh, Pounce. It's going to be Rock Slide, Bug Bite, Rock Tomb, or Pounce. I think Rock Tomb's just always better. And then Aqua Jet. Rapid Spin. Rock Slide, Bug Bite, Rock Tomb. You need those three. And then it's Aqua Jet or Rapid Spin. That's what we have to decide between. Okay. It's never Pounce. It's always Bug Bite. Rock Tomb. Oh, true back. Oh my gosh. You're so right. So we don't teach it here. We don't teach Brine. And then here's Rock Slide. So Pounce does what Rock Slide does, except it's weaker. And I think Rock is a better offensive type. So I think I'm keeping this set, and when I need Bug Bite, I shall teach it. Maybe I should have kept Pounce in this situation. And then I never need Bug Bite. I don't know. I don't know. That was a questionable play. But I like Rapid Spin, Aqua Jet priority, and then when we need Bug Bite, we just get rid of Aqua Jet, I think. So, until we need Bug, we're good. Very cool. Yeah. Bite, Fake Out. Screech Taunt. And this guy. Counter is so busted. I can't believe this guy has that. Battle Armor counter is crazy. You just beat anyone who doesn't kill you with a physical move. Like, what? Low Sweep is crazy. Rock Smash is crazy. Body Press. Okay, I forget what my stats are. I forget the IVs I had on this guy. Attack and defense are the same. And I'm lax nature, which is what again? Plus defense minus speed F, I think. So it's either this or Brick Break. And I am plus defense, so we're going to go with Body Press. I don't know if Endure has tech. I hope not. I hope not. Brick Break. Okay, I'm doing Body Pass, Counter, Low Sweep. And I think there's zero reason to have Brick Break. Besides, like, screens. And we're about to get Fimp. Yeah. So we gotta get rid of Rock Smash. Finally return home to hate in comfort. Good to see you, bro. We're deathless, and we made it to fucking Roxanne's gym. I'm very proud of myself. It was looking sketch on the double battle, on the Poiple double battle, but he threw by clicking acupressure and getting a spit F boost. If it clicks sludge wave, I think it was truck, bro, but fucking click acupressure, so we're chilling. And there you go. We got these 3 busted guys when we made it to Roseboro. I'm really excited about this guy. Fur coat, naive, and taunt, which is amazing. Yeah, for sure, fall. Oh, Brick Brace also tutor. I don't have it yet, but that is good to know. Probably in the future back. Probably like Duford or something. And then we got this guy, which is BA Counter. I can't believe that's a thing. Body Press Low Sweep Fimp. This Pokemon's so cool. So. Slateport, okay. Cool. So yeah, man, we're in full swing. I really like this run. And we're popping off. Unfortunately, guys, I am going to call it kind of early today. Sorry you just got here, full. Zephyr because I thought Ditto's Cry was Poliwag. They are the exact same. Ditto Poliwag. Machop Ammonite. And there's some other fun ones. But I'll be honest, I'm exhausted. I'm hungry. Amazing stream as far as game progress. Sounds good, fall. I was hoping so. Because I want to see some more of this game. But I appreciate y'all hanging. And damn, so we're about to wipe the flangin. That's tough. Check that out too. But I'll see all y'all soon. I do have a busy week. Thank you, Izzy. Good to see ya. Thank you, Stella. Thank you, back. Thank you, Sess. I have a busy week, but I am actually not going to be live on Saturday. And I typically am this week. Platinum Kaizo comes out a week from today. And I will be playing it. So that means I have to stream this week. I'm going to find nights this week to stream. They're going to be a bit later streams, but they will happen. And we will be finishing this run of Pokemon NULL because Platinum Kaizo comes out a week from today. And I'm playing that. If I'm not live next Sunday, that's not going to be good. That means that I am not feeling good after my friend's birthday party. I hope that's not the case, but that very well could happen. And we'll readjust. But basically, we're finishing this run, then we're playing Platinum Kaizo. So I'll see y'all soon. Have a great week. I appreciate you greatly. Thank you for hanging with me. And I'm really excited about this run. So I'll see y'all soon. Take care. Peace. Also, we're going into PP. So she's playing Pacopia. Show her some love. Have fun, be nice. And we shall see y'all soon.
This is Lego Master 1 Million signing off.